Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Let me know if you guys can hear me properly. And Alpha Fish Stick, thank you so much for joining the berry farm. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing really well. Who took my hat? Who took my hat just now? Um, Sorry for the delay, guys. I just had to make an important call before joining, but I am here. I am back. Tuan, hello, welcome in. Hello to you too. Let me say hello to everyone as we go. Hi, Tuan. Hi, X. Hi, Tuan again. Hi, Spina. Hi, Hippo. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Yayo. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are doing really well. Right, so thank you so much for joining yet another tarot reading day. So we are doing both astrology readings and tarot readings today. And I have a special thing to tell you. We have our giveaway um, for the body pillow up in the Discord right now. It's in the raffles channel, so you can join in order to get a chance to win a body pillow from me, SariBerry. All of the art was done by me. You guys can see the art in the Not Safe for Work channel, the Not Safe for Work Berry channel. Yeah, loud and clear. Okay, great, Spina. Glad to hear it. Okay, so how have you guys been this week? I know it's been a bit of a slow week for everyone. The astrology this week is crazy, guys. So if you guys were wondering why there's so much like crazy stuff going on in the world today, the astrology is showing that it's really kind of rough. I'm bored. I have no one to hang out with. Oh no, Dawn. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can hang out with us. How about that? You can hang out with us. Yeah, you can hang out with us. I myself, I spent like most of today literally just working and just like grinding out some things I had to do. For one, the check-in rewards, I had to grind out like a couple of the check-in rewards. I had to finish up my submission. Um, so if you guys check my Twitter, you will see that uh, I recently uploaded a new art piece. Hi, Barna. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. So today is another day for our tarot readings. So one of the things that I did today, I recently finished up some of the artwork that I had to do for my merch. So I just added one more item in there just to put it on top of the pile. You guys, I cannot properly express how excited I am for you guys to see this. No, it is like I'm now better. I'm glad, Spina. I'm glad. I know it's been pretty busy for you too. You came home from work yesterday. Hi, Vincent. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, Vincent. By the way, I finished your astro report. So I have to send you the write up. Either that or I can read it out loud for here, whichever one you want. If you want like a private recording or if you want me to talk about it live, either one is fine with me. Fine with me, Vincent. Hi, Motham. Guys, if you haven't followed Motham already, please go and give her a follow. She is very sweet and kind. You can read it out loud. Okay, no problem. Let me take a look at my notes for your tarot reading. But yeah, basically, guys, I am so excited for you guys to see these new merch items we have coming out. I have stuff like a shirt, the body pillow, of course. The body pillow is one of the big ones. What else do we have? We have a water bottle, hopefully. Kind of crossing my fingers on that one because it kind of suns in the art late. We also have we have a shirt, we have a body pillow, we have mouse pads. Um, I think keychains as well. There's a bunch of little. Oh yeah, there's a print and there's a mug. So yeah, I am super excited for everything. It's like this is a dream come true for me, and it's all possible thanks to you guys. Literally all thanks to you. Yes, a mouse pad. It's hopefully coming out. So fingers crossed, guys. If all goes well, if all goes according to schedule, it is coming out at the end of February, during when Venus is in Pisces. So Venus will be exalted. So hopefully that's a little bit of good luck in my favor. Not that we need it because all of the good luck is coming to me through you guys just being here. Now I pray to win the body pillow. Yeah. There'll be one lucky winner, but if you guys want to pay for it, don't worry, it will be up on the merch store for everybody to purchase. And I will be doing more giveaways in the future as time goes on. Just that this one is one of the big ones, one of the first. So you get to be the first to win. Yeah, mousepad. All right, so let's take a look at Vincent's chart, and guys, let me know if the redeems are working, right? So you guys can start redeeming stuff. So for guys who don't know, for anybody who's new in the chat here tonight, remember that we use channel redeems. So you can redeem one of the 1 point redeems, tarot reading or astrology reading, and feel free to type in your question below. If you are watching from YouTube, feel free to type in your question in the chat and I will get to it in time as it comes in. However, if you want an astrology reading, I'll be using your rising sign. So make sure and use a calculator online to calculate your rising sign. If you are watching from Twitch, you will have a calculator in the channel redeem, so you guys can use it quite easily. Okay, just let me check and make sure these channel points are working. Okay, yes, everything is working. And of course, guys, we do have our unhinged redeems as well. We use Pokemon cards for that, so those are quite fun. Everybody likes a little bit of a laugh to use Pokemon cards for reading. So if you would like an unhinged reading, please let me know, and please use the unhinged tarot reading redeem. But yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff coming up. I'm really excited, and I hope you guys, if you guys need any updates or anything like that, if you guys have any questions, please let me know, because this could not have been possible without you guys being here. Okay, so let me read out loud Vincent's analysis that I had for him. Right, so my boss has told me that I should start back to work next week. Hopefully that is true, or it's time for me to start looking for a new job. I hope so too. I think that things will work out for you, because this is a new year and the new quarter is coming up, so companies will need to hire new people to kind of get their profits up, you know. So yeah, hopefully you'll get to start up next week. Look, trying to figure out some microphone issues. I'll be back in a little while someone tries to help, so I'm not out $50. No worries here, no worries. All right, so let's get started with the first one. So I just want to read out Vincent's analysis out loud. Right, so Vincent, you have your Sun conjunct Pluto in Scorpio. You are an extremist with intense likes and dislikes. You have a powerful ego, but you can be magnetic and attractive to others. And you can also be very ambitious, which is really good when striving for improving your surroundings, especially because you strive perfection in like your physical self, your mental self, and also in the surroundings of people around you. That is actually really good when it comes to like fighting for social justice, because people with Sun conjunct Pluto, especially as it's in your midheaven, which is your 10th house, you're basically like a lighthouse, like a guiding light for people to magnetize to, right? So you can actually be like a big supporter of causes. You are very ambitious, you are defensive of social justice. You do tend to have like strong physical desires. That's something that I did see in my research, so it's up to you whether that fits out for you in particular, but you know. And you have a sextile to Neptune in the 11th, which can be magnetic with friend groups, but you can have trouble making friends that really vibe with you or like meet you on your level. It's like people are drawn to you and they're like, Vincent, I really want to be friends with you. Like, you're so cool. Like, something about you just like draws me in. And then it turns out that like when you actually tell them what you're about, they're like, oh no, I've made a mistake. And some of these people, like I've noticed with Scorpio placements, like some of these people actually become kind of jealous of you a little bit. Like they literally kind of try to like bring you down almost. Especially with that sextile to Neptune, sometimes you yourself could actually be like, you can be very accepting of people who like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like people who are jealous of you, like they pretend to be your friend so that they can get closer to you and like monitor what you do so that they can copy you. And you tend to like concede to people like that, and I will get to that later, but you have to kind of be careful to like not concede, right? But also don't start up arguments, because you don't want to end up in a situation where like they say, oh no, he's crazy. You want to say like, hey, I see what you're doing and I don't like that. Very logical, very precise, very unemotional, you know. You also have Saturn square Venus, ruled by Jupiter, which means that you can become very choosy when it comes to love. You can get married later in life, but you can also struggle with that person being possessive or non-committal. Ptolemy says that Venus in her own sign, which is Libra, produces harmony, agreement, and favor. But we have an issue here. It is opposing Mars in Aries, which promotes strife and conflict, right? But both of these planets are dignified. So let's talk about that a little bit. You have like a very strong belief system, and you support justice, and the native gains through reason, judgment, fairness, and diplomacy. So you have like a very dignified Jupiter and dignified Mars, which kind of adds to that whole magnetic vibe, you know. But you can kind of push yourself mentally and physically with very strong desires. You can be very lively, aggressive, and sparkling. That's a quote that I found. You can also be very argumentative, but you do still have that very strong magnetism coming to you. You can be very sensitive to others behaving harshly towards you, so you want to be careful not to get into very emotional arguments, you know. So they also recommend that in Vedic astrology that developing abstract hobbies such as art and meditation and learning how to speak logically and intelligently can help reduce arguments and help temper your intensity. You also have Mars squaring Saturn. Saturn is in a good position here. It's at 29 degrees and is being ruled by Jupiter, which is in your fifth house. So you can kind of alternate between intensity and apathy, and that apathy can kind of come from trying to placate like your friend groups and people surrounding you. I'm kind of wondering whether you had a difficult relationship with your father. That might be possible, but I'm not too sure. Maybe you have like a kind of well done son guy syndrome where you want to impress yourself among like male colleagues. You tend to have like a difficulty gathering the will to assert yourself a little bit. Ooh, okay. You tend to have a difficulty gathering the will to assert yourself versus just letting things happen. So you have to be careful not to be like embittered by setbacks. Basically, like when you encounter a setback amongst your friend groups and among like communication with others, don't feel as though like, oh, like I'm just done with love, man. I'm done with friends. Like friends suck. I hate friends. Like I'm just gonna go alone. Like no, like this is in your natal chart that you are attracted to friend groups and friend groups will be naturally attracted to you. So it's not something to fight. It's not really something to be like super like protective about. Like these things will just like come with time, so don't see it as a setback. When you learn to assert yourself and instead of arguments, let your intelligence and skill speak for you. And they also like when people tell you that you don't know what you're talking about and you get argumentative, just let your skill and your intelligence speak for you. It's like don't just prove them wrong. Just prove people wrong when they argue against you, and they will shut up. And then they also caution in physical activities, you can get a little bit too intense. So, and especially like you may be prone to like fractures and bones breaking. So if you do decide to go in the gym, you should probably ask our like our fitness guru here, Gargoyle, for some advice, because we don't want it to get damaged too much. All right. All right. Okay, so let's go. So that concludes your reading, Vincent. I hope that this gave you some insight. Okay, so I just want to ask, hello, Mary. Welcome in. You are one of our first YouTube viewers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Hi, if I may ask, what does M currently feel for me? Of course, I'll be so privileged to answer your question. Welcome in. Oh my God. Hi, Asteria. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Mary. I'll get to you soon. 1 second. Hello, Asteria. Welcome in, readers. Hello. I'm Berry. I am Asteria's dear friend. Asteria is a dear friend of mine. Welcome into the stream. We are doing free tarot readings and astrology readings today. I'm a tarot reader, I'm an astrologer, and I'm also an artist. Asteria is one of my dear friends, so please, people on my side, please go and follow her. She is so sweet. She's actually, me and her, we are actually exchanging some models right now. So yeah, please go and follow her. And welcome in, readers. It's nice to be here with you. So if you would like a free tarot reading or astrology reading, we do use the 1 point channel redeems. So you can hang on for about 5 minutes, take a break, read and run, take some water, chill with us, and you can get a free tarot reading from me. Just use your channel redeem to join if you would like. Thank you so much for the raid again, Astaria. That really means a lot to me. How was your stream? How's your stream? Show me your art piece. What did you do today? Did you do some art? I would love to get that art axe. I got to run soon, though I do have art axe if you'd like. Up to you. Yes, please do send me the art axe. I want to see it. I love Asteria's art. Do not listen to her. I am not a fitness guru. I mean, you do know more than me. I'll admit that. There you go. Let's see this art axe. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, this is so cute. I love this. Oh my gosh. I love the shading so much, Asteria. This looks really good. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it looks so pretty. Oh, I remember you were drawing this the other day, and I love the subtle blush on her face, and like the little the shading on like her gold necklace. I love it a lot. Thank you so much for showing us Asteria. This looks really good. Yeah, guys, please go follow Asteria for more cute art like this. And I think she even has commissions open. Maybe commissions aren't open, but I know that she does do commissions. Thank you so much for showing us Asteria. All right, so let me get started with these readings. Okay, so Mary, what does M feel for Mary? Okay, so it is my privilege to channel today. And my intention is that I wish to find out what M feels for Mary. I'm getting like a glowing feeling in his heart chakra about you, Mary. I'm kind of feeling as though you feel very intense, but this person is just about getting used to your presence. I'm not getting like uncertainty. I'm not getting the sense of like fear. I'm just getting the sense of warm comfort around you. I'm getting the sense of like they feel at home with you. That's it. That's a sense that I'm getting. They feel like you are a hearth, like this glowing hearth with a glowing fire. That's what I'm getting. Anyways, I'ma go. Love ya. If anyone misbehaves, let me know, girly. Guys, if anyone misbehaves, Asteria will beat them up. Asteria will beat you up, and I'll send Gaga with a sword, and I'll send Yayo to fling really targeted insults at you. So yeah, be careful. Don't misbehave. All right, so let me actually get some playing cards out for Mary. Let me see what is on M's mind when they think of you. Hello, Mystic Mermaid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. No worries. I'll get to you soon. Do I have any interviews this week? Any career guidance for the week? I'm job hunting. So right off the bat, what I can say is that you probably have something incoming, but it might not be the end all. You might have like multiple interview rounds, but I will get to your like specific reading soon. Okay, just need to hang on, and I will put the timestamp in the description so that you can always come back to it later. No worries. Asteria will beat you up. I'll stab, and Yayo will bed your mother. Literally. That's literally it. I have like a laundry list of people to call up, and then Angel will turn into a horse, and she will kick you down with her horse feet. Yeah, we have like a laundry list of people who will break your bones. You know what, Yayo? She's all yours. Yeah, Yayo could give her a good time at least. Like she will not be like your mother will not be stressed out at all. Like your mother will be like so happy. Like she will never get on your case ever again. All right, so Mary, so the cards that I pulled for you, I hear an accent. I'm Jamaican. Oh my God, you're kidding me! Oh my God, guys, we have another Caribbean person in the chat here tonight. Holy shit! I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome in, Caribbean cousin. Wagwan. Welcome in. It's nice to have another Caribbean person here. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time. But yeah, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Most people don't know my accent unless they are also from the Caribbean themselves. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Mary, the cards that I pulled for you, we have the Ace of Clubs, we have 7 of Hearts, and we have the 5 of Spades. So what kind of feeling am I getting from this? The feeling that I'm getting from this, we have the Ace of Clubs, which represents like a new beginning when it comes to like work. I don't know if this is a new co-worker that came into your life, or if this is somebody who who is taking a new approach. I'm thinking this is taking like island girl, you know, I love a girl from the island. Island girl. Nice to meet another islander. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And I'm also seeing here that we have the Seven of Hearts. So what the Seven of Hearts represents, this is a troubled heart. This is a heart that feels troubled, feels conflicted, somebody who makes like bad decisions when it comes to love. And we also have the Five of Spades here. Spades represent trouble. Hello, me on the other side. Hi, Thwan. Hi. Welcome to the YouTube crew. What's up? What's up? And I also got the Five of Spades, which represents, so spade represents trouble, and five represents a human body, right? Minima! Minima moments. Guys, Minima's terrific moments is here in the chat here tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in, not Minima. Welcome in. Hello, both of me, yeah. Oh my god, guys, Tuan is undergoing mitosis. He's giving birth. Oh my god, he's pregnant. Anyway, going back to Mary's reading. So what I'm kind of seeing from this Mary is that this person, M, they don't really know what to think of you, but it's not because of anything to do with you specifically. It is because this person, M, has had like a lot of bad luck when it comes to love. Like this person, M, like they've made like a lot of bad decisions when it comes to love, and they are tired. They're like burnt out. And something like this Ace of Clubs, what this is telling me is that this person wants to start something new when it comes to their approach to love. They want to, the next person that they're going to meet, they're saying like, okay, I'm going to make absolutely sure that this person is like meeting all of my credentials, all of my criteria, and I feel really good about this person. Like they're making like a list of do's and don'ts, and they want to stick to this. That might even be like their New Year's resolution is to like manifest somebody who is like perfectly perfect, you know. And I'm also gonna use a couple other cards just to kind of see. So they see me as a romantic interest. It's possible, like it's possible that they do. Let me just pull a card to confirm. Remember when I subbed with the wrong account? It's this one. Oh, okay. It's possible that they do, but it is also possible that they see you as a friend. Right now, they are in a kind of like yes or no situation where they are like they're like, yeah, this is a good friend to me. They're seeing you as like a very good friend. Basically, they're seeing you as somebody that they get along with very much, but when it comes to love interests, they're not quite sure as yet. They want to kind of feel you out before they make their decision on whether they I'm definitely not perfect if that's what he's looking for. Nobody's really looking for perfect. I would say nobody's really looking for perfect, but people are looking for people who are perfect to them. Like people, when they say I'm looking for the perfect person, right? They're not looking for like, if that person says that they're looking for a perfect person and they want like 10 out of 10 body, DD boobs, big butt, like that's not perfect, right? Or like $1 million salary, like that's not perfect. Like if that person sees that as perfect, like that's not, you know, that's problematic. When somebody healed is thinking about perfect, they are thinking about somebody who is able to properly understand that that people come in different shapes and different flavors, but if you are looking to compromise with their puzzle piece, then, and if you fit in with them, then that's perfect. That is perfect to them. So what I got off the bat, we have the Two of Cups. So we do kind of see like this kind of energy where they kind of see you as somebody who they can vibe with, either friendship or romantic interest, but he's still not sure because he has a 10 of Cups reversed. So he like, I'm saying he, but like, sorry if I'm mistaking the but okay, so he confuses me a little too because he has flirted with me. Yeah, we have the Queen of Wands here, and we have the 10 of Cups reversed, but we also have the 2 of Cups. So it is like we have this increase of Cups. So like his emotional connection to you is growing, but like he is really indecisive about whether he wants to vibe with you. But it is one thing I want to say for sure it has absolutely 100% nothing to do with you. Like, this is his own journey to figure out. And if you find somebody who is like saying, like, Mary, I 100% want to be with you, and I'm totally committed to you, go with that person instead of M, because you want to be with somebody who is into you 100%, right? Like, you have no obligation to be with his wounded heart, you know. um so yes, I would say that yes, there is some sort of romantic interest there, but he will take some time to like be healed, to like heal himself and like to come to terms with his own romantic feelings before he really feels as though like Mary is the one and I want to be with her, you know. Let me take a look at the timeline to see when this will resolve for you. That's very true. Thank you a lot. No worries, no worries. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Please feel free to come back to another stream and let me know how this goes for you. We got the Nine of Hearts, which represents like wishes coming true, but that isn't the question that I asked. So like maybe you might end up with this person, maybe not. But Nine of Hearts is sometimes like the summer, so like the ninth week in summer, which will probably be like July, August. So like around that timeline, this situation with M will resolve. Yeah. All right. And I think that because it's a Nine of Hearts, you will know for sure whether he feels romantic feelings, if this is the one for you, or if it is somebody else. All right, so that concludes your reading, Mary. I hope that you enjoyed this. All right, so let's go on to the next reading for. So we have an unhinged reading for Thorn. Should I accept who I am and set out on the seven seas in the search for the One Piece? Let's see. I don't know, because the one that you got on the seven seas when it came to Minecraft is not really a big treasure, is it? All right, so the first card that we got is Golbat. So Golbat, we see Golbat leech life. The move that Golbat has is leech life, and the leech life represents like leeching out. So like Thwan, I'm kind of seeing as though like you're getting like something is like sucking away at your life energy, and I think that probably you need to build up some physical strength before you end up losing all of it on the seven seas. Let me see what else you've got here. And we got Skarmory, Steel Wing. Okay, so if you do undergo this journey through the seven seas, you will end up finding yourself gaining a lot of strength as you go on. You'll become fearless. You'll become fearless through the seven seas. And then what we also have, we have Sawaddle. So I think that after you sail the seven seas, you will end up going back to your hometown and kind of like bundling up in your little cuddly buggly self, just like cuddling up and becoming weak again. So I'm kind of feeling as though like this will be like a hero's journey for you. You will undergo like a lot of trials and tribulations and turn into somebody admirable, somebody powerful. But I think that you'll just kind of end up where you back where you were before. But you will learn a very good lesson. Also, I fused back to my single account here. Hello, Singlethorn. All right, so that concludes your unhinged tarot reading, Dawn. I hope that this resonated with you, but it probably won't because it is unhinged and I use Pokemon cards. All right, next we have Vincent. Oh wait, no. Who do we have next? Yeah, we have Vincent next. All right, so I feel overwhelmed by decisions that I need to do on the spot. Can I request a general reading? No worries, Vincent, no worries. All right, so let me get some general energy here using my cards. So what is the general energy surrounding Vincent? What is Spirit tell me about the pressing issue when it comes to Vincent? All right, so we have the Jack of Clubs and we have the Five of Clubs. We have the Jack of Spades, the Five of Spades, and we have the Seven of Hearts. So there is, am I next? Yes, after Vincent, you'll be next, Mystic Mermaid. All right, so Vincent, the first thing I got was that So right off the bat, I'm kind of feeling as though you're very hesitant, but of course you did say that to me, literally. New subscriber, what is the next action of my love interest? Hello, Zara, welcome in, welcome in. So you're currently third on the queue. Welcome to thank you for joining my stream. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So you're currently third on the queue. We have somebody over on Twitch right now. We have Vincent, and then we have Mystic Mermaid, and then we'll get to you. So thank you so much for joining. And after the stream is done, I will put your timestamp in the description in case you have to leave. But thank you. All right, so, and thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You are one of my first subscribers. All right, so back to Vincent's reading. Right, so immediately we have like a troubled heart when it comes to the Seven of Hearts. Hi, Lokana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We also have the Jack of Clubs. So the Jack of Clubs usually represents like a younger person going through a lot of like trouble. Sometimes it represents like troubled when it comes to like messages. I don't know if you're getting like mixed messages from somebody, maybe like a friend or like a romantic interest, somebody who's kind of being wishy-washy with you, and you're not really too sure where you stand with this person. We also have the Five of Spades, so like you are like physically exhausted. It feels like you are physically kind of feeling tired. And yeah, you did say that you're overwhelmed by decisions you need to do on the spot. So let me ask Spirit, like what okay, so think about the decision in your mind. Think about two main issues that you have in like solutions that you could provide, right? So let's say like option A and option B, all right? These are the two ones that you are being drawn to. Like yes or no, option A and option B. And we are going to look at the outcome of option A and the outcome of option B. All right, so Spirit, tell me what is the outcome of option A for Vincent? Okay, so we have the Jack of Clubs, so like a new business opportunity or a new message when it comes to jobs and work. Either that or a new direction, or somebody, a young person, going on to someone who is not yet a friend but acting friendly a little too much. Yeah, kind of getting a lot of mixed messages energy here. Like you're not really too sure if they think of you as a love interest or not. So we have, yeah, so the first card that we have is the Jack of wait, I kind of mix up this card a little bit. Which card was this? Jack of Clubs. Right, so the Jack of Clubs, somebody young who is kind of taking a new approach to this. This is option A, right? So whatever option A was in your mind, this is the outcome for it. Right, so somebody who is taking a new approach to things, like a new person who is finding a new approach or a new message, a youth active in endeavors such as clubs, sports, or volunteering, or like somebody taking on an apprenticeship. And then we have the Queen of Hearts, and the Queen of Hearts represents like a truth of an emotional matter coming through. Somebody artistic. Hello, Strawberry. Well, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, please go check out Strawberry. She's so sweet and cute. She also does co-working streams, and she does like a lot of, she actually is really knowledgeable. Like I watched through her VOD on World of Warcraft lore. It's really, really interesting. So please go and check it out. All right, so back to Vincent's reading, but thank you so much for stopping by, Strawberry. I really appreciate it. We're doing tarot readings today, so feel free to use the check-in redeems. Feel free to use the 1-point redeems down below. Thank you for the head pats as well. Nice to see you, Strawberry. All right, so going back to Vincent's reading. Right, so the Queen of Hearts represents the truth of an emotional matter, or like somebody who is like a homemaker, or somebody who has your best interest at heart. And then we also have the Queen of Clubs. So this may be somebody who is like a boss or superior, somebody who is very practical and efficient, or it is with heart. So I don't know if sometimes it might have something to do with your like your grandmother. I don't know if your grandmother is alive, but I feel as though this might be an indication that she might have the answer if you ask her for advice. Either like a mother or grandmother, but maybe you should ask her for advice. So that is option A. That is the outcome of option A. So option A, it seems to be like you will get some kind of like message for sure, or some sort of apprenticeship, or some kind of new approach to something you're doing. And you will find out the truth if you take option A. And then let's go on to option B. What is option B? Headbat giver mimic. Oh no. Somebody else is giving headbats mimic. Somebody else is giving headbats. What are you gonna do? You need to be fast on the draw, Mimic. What's going on? All right, so let's take a look at what option B holds for Vincent. All right, so Vincent, option B. I'll just be listening and vibing. No worries, Strawberry, no worries. Yeah, she got there. She got there before you. All right, so right off the bat, option B is not really looking like the better option. Vincent, we have the Seven of Clubs. So the Seven of Clubs represents trouble when it comes to some kind of business matter. Seven represents a lot of trouble. Wait, no, that's seven. Yeah, seven represents a lot of trouble. And the Seven of Clubs specifically represents like some sort of like trouble at work, or like like the power of chance, or sometimes it represents like the power to make things happen via magic, but usually represents like trouble at work, right? And especially combined with these other cards, we have the Five of Spades, and if you remember, the Five of Spades represents like physical exhaustion. We also have the Four of Spades, which represents like a disruption when it comes to your stability, like your sense of stability, or like your home living, or like an uneven temper. So you might like lose your temper with this person, you know, if you take option B. Okay, so those are the two options. And let me ask Spirit like for one card of advice that they can give to you. I can't do anything. I don't want to be possessive. Oh, well, there's always the cheek rubs. There's always the cat ears. So, you know, there's a lot of toggles to choose from if you want to give SariBerry some love. Mwah. All right, so what advice, Spirit, what advice do you have for Vincent? How should he address this situation? Okay, so we have the Two of Pentacles. So this is about balance and adaptability, and kind of just feeling out things, right? It's kind of just like adapting to changing circumstances and balancing between two options. So Spirit basically advises that you should keep your priorities in check when dealing with this matter. You are juggling a lot right now, and you need to be honest about that. And you have to find that balance between your options. It is okay to ask for help from other people. I'm getting a lot of feelings about like needing to ask for help, and you need to find like the equilibrium between the two options, I feel like. Let me draw one other card. Thank you for the check-in, Locana. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurkies. We also have the Page of Cups, somebody who has like a lot of disappointment, feelings of disappointment. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it, Locana. Thank you. And we also have Towards Me. Oh, Zara, I'm still on Vincent's reading, but I'll be with you in a bit. We have Mystic Mermaid to go through, and then I'll get to you shortly. Thank you for the kissy, Locana. Mwah! Locana's just redeeming everything. Mimic. What's going on? What's going on, Mimic? Oh, Mimic got one. Good job, Mimic. Good job. Oh wait, no, Locana redeemed that. Oh, thank you for the tea break, Locana. I appreciate it. Alright, careful, not too much now, Locana. Okay, so basically, Vincent, Spirit is advising you to keep your logic about you. She's showing respect, admiration, and being friendly. She literally drew something for me, so I felt the urge to draw something back to her. The rest I didn't understood. Yeah, it's it could be that, but like Spirit is kind of advising you to ask for help from other people about it. Look, kind of keep wasting points. Well, I mean, we still have Get Cat Girl, yeah. We still have like a lot of redeems down below, which Locana hasn't redeemed as yet. So, you know, there's always that. You still have a chance, Mimic. We also have the Fool here and the Two of Swords. So like, yeah, there's a lot of energy with indecision here. Definitely Spirit wants you to ask for help from other people, like from elders. But whatever option A was, Spirit is advising you to take that option, Vincent. So that concludes your reading. I hope this gave you some insight moving forward. Thank you so much for letting me tap into your energy. Okay, so going into the next reading, we have let's take one from YouTube this time. We have Mystic Mermaid. All right, so Mystic Mermaid asked, do I have any interviews this week, February 9th to 13th? Meow, meow. All right, so do you have any interviews this week? Yes or no? We have the Nine of Wands. So this kind of represents that this represents like a yes, but it's kind of feeling as though you might get it at like the last minute. It'll be like a lot of grit you will need to get through these job interviews. This is kind of giving me this feeling of like multiple rounds of interviews. And maybe the first one is not really going to work out. Maybe the first job interview is not going to work out, but the fact that you got rejected, if you do get rejected, you're gonna feel like a lot more motivated. You're gonna feel as though like, okay, well, at least I got an interview, so I'm doing something right. So let's go into like the result of like this week and what's incoming for you this week. So Spirit, can you tell me about this week? What is incoming for Mystic Mermaid? Okay, so we have Jack of Clubs, so that is like a new message when it comes to like a business endeavor. So that's looking really good for a job interview. Let's see what else. We have Two of Hearts. Okay, so maybe this involves like a business endeavor. I think this involves like a new business endeavor that you're gonna have, or like maybe like a new emotional connection. So like if this is not oh, I canceled the ad break, so we're not having an ad break just yet. So we have the Two of Hearts, which represents like an emotional connection to some other person. So if you do not get like a job connection with this card, I feel as though you will have like a new business connection in your industry, I think. And but what is leaning more towards interview this week is Queen of Diamonds, which represents like somebody who likes to travel and have new experiences, or like a female professor, a woman of wealth, or like the truth of a financial matter. So I think that regardless, I think it's leaning heavily towards job interview this week, but I'm not sure if you will get this job. I think that probably this will point you in the right direction though, and the rest is up to you. So that concludes your this concludes your reading, Mystic Mermaid. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward. Thank you so much for letting me tap into your energy. I really appreciate it. And let me make a note of the timestamp so that I can put it in the YouTube description. All right. So next we have Zara. All right. So Zara, what is the next action of my love interest? Okay. So let's take a look. I'll just add a marker so that I can timestamp that for you later. Alright. So what is the action of Zara's next love interest? Spirit, tell me the action of Zara's next love interest. Okay, so we have Wheel of Fortune first of all. So Wheel of Fortune is kind of like a wild card. Wheel of Fortune is kind of giving me that like they kind of like their heart is kind of confused, right? Their heart really doesn't know what to do, kind of feeling as though like, yes, they might have like feelings for you, but they're not really sure how to deal with it right now, or like it's kind of like a little bit topsy-turvy, kind of feeling as though like, yeah, they're kind of switching up and being like, yeah, I want to settle down, I want to have like a sturdy relationship, right? And then the next minute they're like downloading dating apps, so like you're not really too sure what to think about them. But what I'm seeing from the next action, we have the Eight of Cups reversed, and the Eight of Cups represents like moving on from something that happened, or like walking away. But when it's reversed, we have a fear of change and a fear of walking away and a fear of loss. So it's like they're kind of avoiding something emotional that they're avoiding. I'm not too sure what it is, but it's kind of like if you are. We also have something that we're also seeing here. We have the Page of Wands here, and the Page of Wands tends to represent like exploration, excitement, and freedom. So I'm kind of wondering as though like they're kind of spinning the block on like other options. Like, okay, so let me just get straight to the tea, right? Let me just get straight to the point. I feel as though they are kind of avoiding their feelings, and they're just kind of like leaning more into finding something else, right? They're kind of leaning away from stability somehow. So interview and then rejection. Thank you. No worries, Mystic Mermaid. The Strawberry. Hello, Makina. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Oh, guys, just a reminder, we are doing a body pillow giveaway in the Discord. So please join the Discord and check the raffles channel. If you'd like to win a free body pillow. The giveaway ends in 10 days. So yeah, make sure and join if you'd like to win one. All right. So going back to Zara's reading. Right, so it's kind of like this energy of somebody who is kind of like avoiding their feelings, and they just kind of want to, can I say this, they just kind of want to get um their willy wet, if that makes sense. Like they kind of like torn between pleasure and stability, because we have the Empress here. So like they want to find stability and they want to love on you, but like their heart is torn because they just kind of want whatever they want, right? Don't remind them, it gives me less of a chance to win. Hey, listen, we have like a lot of, you won the print giveaway, okay? Give somebody else a chance, all right? All right, so let me ask the cards, what will be the outcome of what they will do? Like, what will be their next action towards you specifically, Zara? Okay, so we have the seven of spades right off the bat. That's not really looking too good. It's kind of looking like heartbreak. Um, we also have the six of clubs. We have the six of clubs. No, it's not six of clubs. Six of spades. So like walking down the wrong path. And then we have the seven of hearts, which can represent like a troubled heart or like torn in love. So Zara, this is really looking like this love interest is not really deserving of your love and attention. Unfortunately, like I don't wanna judge them, because maybe I'm reading the energy wrong. Maybe like I'm always, like this is like feel free to reject this if it doesn't resonate with you. But I am kind of feeling as though this person does not really have your best interest at heart. Kind of feeling as though they don't really value you as a love interest as much as they should. Thank you. No worries, no worries. And feel free to take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. If this person is not really, if like for sure that this person feels a kind of way towards you, um take that into account as well. But also use your logic rather than your intuition. Make sure and keep your options open, and remember that you are deserving of somebody who loves you as much as you love them. All right, so that concludes your reading. Feel free to let me know how the situation how the situation unfolds. Okay, I would love to hear about it. All right, guys. So an ad is starting in about 3 minutes. When the ad starts, we'll take a short break, and I'll just go and get some water. But in the meantime, let's continue. All right. So who's next reading? Okay, so we have the one. Okay, a real reading this time. I would like to know how my college journey will go as it begins next week. No worries. Will do. Will do. All right. So um let me shuffle a little bit. No, I'm greedy for my Sari bitch. Don't worry. By the end of February, um, there will be plenty of Sari merch to go around. I would like to know how my college journey will go as it begins next week. No worries, Thwan. Okay, so Spirit, let me know. How will Thwan's college journey go? Okay, so right off the bat, I'm seeing like a bright and shining sun shining through like college buildings. I'm kind of getting some memories of like my old college journey, to be honest. Um, it is like this feeling of like new beginnings, and like the rain was falling, but now the rain is starting to clear, and I'm actually seeing youth one surrounded by like two friends. There, it's like a guy and a girl. It looks like. I'm kind of wondering if this is like new connections that you might be making. So you might make new connections, you might find like a new direction as things go. We have the King of Cups, so somebody who is very disciplined and balanced when it comes to their head and their heart, somebody who is very compassionate to those around them. I'm kind of feeling as though you might be like a kind of North Star for like the friend groups in your area. Like the friends that you make will be very small in number, but they are very strong friendships. They are very tough. It's kind of like this ride or die kind of energy. Another one that we got the Three of Wands reversed. The Three of Wands reversed kind of feels as though like you will have obstacles and delays and a bit of frustration and delays that comes with college. Unfortunately, that's part of like the archetypal experience when it comes to college. So, like, you will find delays and obstacles when it comes to your journey, especially in college, kind of feeling as though you're kind of fighting against the current when it comes to passing these exams and going through college life. But these things will come with time for you because you will be strong. Because we have the Page of Wands here. The Page of Wands upright represents exploration, excitement, and freedom. So, you'll find yourself with a lot of different opportunities when it comes to life and love in well, not so much love because I know you have a girlfriend, but love when it comes to friendships and connections, right, Tuan? So I think that your college experience will go very well for you. I think that while the workload may be tough, you will find a new direction when it comes to like your life's journey, and you'll meet friends, you'll meet people who will be able to further your journey. Another card that we got the Lovers card. So I like definitely this speaks like friendship, and not only friendship, but like also this union between your inner self, like how you feel internally and how you feel externally. So you will find this harmony between like your external environment and your inner self. You will find the people who you are meant to meet on this journey, right? So let me give you an Iris card just to kind of finish things off. All right, so let's pull out an Iris card. You know, I'd say the prospect of finding friends is one of the crucial things that I've been looking for. Yeah, I think that you will meet friends. Maybe not 100. You're not gonna meet like you're not gonna have like like Jesus with 12 disciples kind of friend groups, but you will have like a very sturdy set of friends that I had jump scared. Sorry, one. Okay. No worries. We'll just wait for Thwan to come back. And in the meantime, I drew the card that Thwan is gonna get already. So in the meantime, let me go on to the next question. Okay. So we have Barry Nub. I'd like is Barry. I think Barry is subbed. Barry, are you subbed? Let me just get the timestamp for you just in case. Barry Nub 057 12. All right. Okay, so this is Baranob's reading. And Thon, when you come back from the ads, just let me know. Oh, you're back already. Okay, so we can just get started. Sorry about that. All right, Thon, are you back? Let me know. All right, so I pulled an Iris card for you. And let me tell you what this means. So it means inside looking out. So let me read this aloud for you. It might feel like you are missing out on all the action happening around you. Think of this as a period in utero. You are safe within the womb that surrounds you, absorbing nutrients. This might be a formative time for the greatness to come. I know it's hard to feel separated, loneliness is hard. But if you are able to take advantage of this, when you re enter the world, you will be full of life force and brilliance. When you have the urge to mope, try to redirect your attention to something productive, even if it's just thinking a positive thought, or look at the world around you as an observer. You may be in this place because you need to look at life from an objective view. Alright, Juan, so that concludes your reading. That Iris card was a message from Spirit to you, so feel free to take that into account in your college journey. Alright, so that concludes your reading. Feel free to let me know how things go for you, Tuan. Alright, so next we have Barinab. I'd like a general reading, but I've also been ruminating on a volunteer opportunity, or whether or not I should go for it. I'd like some perspective on that from you. Of course, Barinab, of course. Alright, so firstly, I'd like to address this volunteer opportunity. So let me see what the options, what Spirit might have for you if you end up taking this volunteer opportunity. I'll use cartomancy for this one. So what will happen, Spirit, what will happen if Barinab takes this volunteer opportunity? What will be the outcome? Okay, so we have 5 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds is really good. So it's like diamonds represents like financial wealth, and 5 represents like the physical body. So I think that you will get like a lot of like you will be, I think that you will be physically active. I think that probably what else do we have? Like it represents like eating. So like I think that you will be eating a lot of good food with this volunteer opportunity. I don't know if it's like I don't know, is it like a restaurant or something? Because I think like 5 usually represents like nourishing the body, and like nourishing the body with like fine clothes, jewelry, like shopping, and with good food as well. We have the 9 of hearts. Okay, all right. So Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Blush Pixel. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing tarot readings today. So if you would like a free tarot reading from me, feel free to use the channel redeems down below in order to redeem a tarot reading. Or if you would like an astrology reading, feel free to redeem that as well. But I will need your rising sign in order to calculate your in order to see your what the stars have in store for you. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, and if we also have a giveaway going on, Blush Pixel, for a body pillow in my Discord. If you would like to join that as well. Ooh, that went down the wrong throat. Hi, Ira, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Food is apparently complimentary. Ooh, so that's like a lot of good food. And honestly, like that 5 of diamonds is giving me mooch. Like 5 of diamonds with shopping, it's giving mooch. It's giving a lot of mooch. But something else we have here is the 9 of hearts. So like volunteering at a con, giving like the 9 of hearts. I'm kind of wondering if you want to meet somebody new. Like I'm kind of wondering if you want to meet somebody like you really admire, somebody who is like really like a spotlight in your industry. You might meet that person, you might spark a friendship, because we have 9 of hearts here, wishes coming true, and 2 of hearts, like an emotional connection with somebody, friend or lover. So like I think you should definitely go for this opportunity. Gonna go to bed, but I'll be here. Good night. No worries, Ira. Good night. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your night and a very lovely sleep. Mwah. Guys, if you haven't followed Ira already, please go and check her out. Her content is so lovely. Alright, so continuing with Barinab's reading. Okay, so let us draw some cards as for a general reading for you, Barinab. So yes, Barinab, I think you should definitely take this opportunity, because I think like a lot of good things will happen. Okay, so first off, what cards do we have for a general reading for you? So I'm actually seeing you at this con, like talking to people and just like having a really good time. Meeting a lot of friends. You're talking very excitedly to somebody else, and you're actually at an artist table. So I don't know if the person that you're gonna meet is like maybe an artist. Oh, thank you for the headbuds, Ira. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, thank you for the tea break, Mimic. I needed that. Yeah, so I'm seeing you talking very excitedly with other people, Barinab. I think that this is gonna be really good for you. Headbat Mimic, you're gonna have to be a little... Maybe you should change your name to Tea Break Mimic. Or Caretaker Mimic. That's a good alt for you. Okay, so as a general reading, we have the seven of swords upright. 7 of swords usually represents like moving on and transitions and feeling as though you are kind of stuck, feeling as though you need to take a new approach to things. And hi, Marina, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a really lovely night. Hello, hello. We have the 8 of cups here. The 8 of cups represents like walking away and disillusionment. We have like the 7 of swords here, which represents like deception and trickery and finding a new approach. And we also have the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed represents like an unpredictability and no direction. Hello, Thigh Watcher. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. I don't know if my thighs will like. Hold on. Hello, Thigh Watcher. Hello. Oh, thank you for the headbuds. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, back to Barinab's reading. Barinab, I'm kind of wondering if somebody has recently betrayed you and like you don't know what to think. You're kind of feeling torn, kind of feeling as though like anything could happen, and you're feeling really frustrated right now. In this case, I think volunteering, because I'm seeing like signs of like deception, signs of like somebody like losing their temper with you. Kind of getting the signs of like you have to like walk away from some sort of connection. Oh, thank you for joining the Berry Farm, Thigh Watcher. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you'd like a tarot reading, feel free to join the redeems down below. Use the channel redeems to redeem a 1-point reading. And if you like thighs, you might want to check out the giveaway that we have, because I'm giving away a new like a SariBerry body pillow. There will be one lucky winner. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you would like as well. Okay, got back to Barinab's reading. Yeah, Barinab, I'm not sure if somebody betrayed you recently or if somebody may have made you lose your temper with them, but I'm kind of getting this feeling as though like you are on a path towards like getting rid of the people that are not supposed to be around you. And I think that this volunteer opportunity at this con may be a really, really good opportunity for you to meet other people who who will like who have like your hobbies, you know? So we're gonna shuffle a little bit more. Spirit, can you give me some advice for Barinab? Hello, Violet. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. If I go to the con, I'll have a great time. As far as I know, no one has betrayed me, but there was a friend that kind of disappointed me, but I don't know. That might be it. Sometimes when you live like a pretty good life, Spirit can give you like really rough cards, especially in a general reading. It's just kind of giving you the current energy of right now. So yeah, maybe this friend has disappointed you, but yeah, if you go to the con, you'll have a great time. But maybe that friend disappointed you, but maybe the energy that I tapped into was a little bit too strong. So the energy that I'm getting for you right now, the advice is the Two of Cups. So this is like how do I enter the giveaway? Check the raffles channel. So you check the raffles channel, just verify yourself in the rules channel, and then check the raffles channel for the giveaway to join. Sorry, Gargoyle. All right. So we also have the eight of wands upright, which represents like momentum and going like a lot of like momentum and forward movement and striving forward. So Spirit is telling you whatever opportunities come up for you, go for it, because these are all Don't worry, Gargoyle, don't worry. You still have that good luck going for you. You still have that good luck. I'm still channeling good luck for you. Don't worry. So one of you, whoever gets it will be deserving of the body pillow, okay? Lol, I guess I have strong energy because I remember the last time I did this, I got a bunch of knights in my reading. Ooh, interesting. Gargoyle again, but imagine Gargoyle wins again. Yeah, that'll be crazy good luck if Gargoyle wins again. Honestly, like my bets are between Gargoyle and Seneca because the two of them have like a lot of Leo energy, and Leo energy tends to win like a lot. They tend to like strive for victory. So that's I feel like intuitively it's gonna be one of them. I do have my preferences on who I want to win. I don't know. I just feel as though I just feel as though I want somebody to win who hasn't gotten a print. I'm a Leo. Ooh, gargoyle. We have a competitor here. But like there will be more giveaways. There will be 100%. I'll be doing a lot more giveaways, so you guys will have like a lot of chances to win stuff. So there's no need to be competitive to each other, okay? No fighting, no fighting. Just picture me with my hands drawn. No fighting. Who's your preference? Let me not say. So we have the eight of wands represents like a lot of momentum, and we have the king of cups, so somebody representing compassion and balance. So spirit is basically saying to you, have compassion for your fellow man, take opportunities as they come, and make sure and reach out and have like a lot of good connections coming in, like reach out to your connections and like foster those connections with other people, friends and lovers alike. So that concludes your reading, Barinab. I hope that this gives you some insight, and feel free to let me know how things go forward. By the way, does being a Scorpio have anything to do with the strong energy? 100%, 100%. People with Scorpio energies, very magnetic, very attractive, very magnetic. Like their energy is just like off the charts. They're very intense. They can also lean towards the spiritual, and they can yeah, Scorpio, especially if like your moon is in Scorpio. Oh Lord. You are like very intense and magnetic. I'm not fighting anyone. I'm just more and more in despair as my chances go down. Do you want me to do a reading for you? Do you want SariBerry to do a reading for you if you'll get a body pillow, gargoyle? Hi Seneca, speak of the devil. Hello Seneca, welcome in, welcome in. I was just saying that intuitively I feel as though either you or gargoyle might win that body pillow just off the bat. Let me do a quick reading if gargoyle win the body pillow, yes or no. Let's see. We have Queen of Diamonds, so that's looking like a pretty good yes. That's looking like a pretty good yes, Gargoyle. So let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. All right, so let's go on to the next person. If anybody is watching from YouTube, feel free to drop your question in chat below. If the chat is going too fast and I forget you, please send me a feel free to send me a reminder. Thank you. The reading is really giving me the confidence to decide on things. No worries, Barinam. No worries at all. I'm always happy to tap into your energy. It's a privilege to tap into your energy. And let me know how the con goes. I would love to hear about it. Okay, so now we're going on to the next person. During the next ad break, I think I might want to get like a quick snack. So I'll probably take like a short break. Let me see. Let's see. We have Kid Cryptic. All right, so Kid Cryptic, I really appreciate the reading and your insight. No worries, no worries. Let's go. All right, Kid Cryptic, your timestamp is 1:10:50. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, ad break is starting in 5. So during that ad break, we'll all take a break and we'll go get some snacks. All right, so what's the energy that I get off the bat? Why am I plagued by bad luck? Why are you plagued by bad luck? I'm just closing my eyes and trying to get a vision going. I'm kind of seeing you. I'm seeing you in the position of like the 4 of clubs. Not the 4 of clubs, sorry, the 4 of cups. Somebody who is like kind of apathetic and disconnected to the people around them. Kind of feeling as though like you may be kind of passing up opportunities that could be really good, but maybe you can't really see those opportunities for what they are. So let me ask Spirit, why is Cryptic always plagued by bad luck? Okay, so right off the bat, we got the Devil card. The Devil card kind of represents like control, possession. It represents like imbalance and excess. So I feel as though maybe you may be a little bit more excessive in like the wrong places maybe, or kind of getting a little bit lost in the sauce sometimes. Maybe, and just maybe, it may be somebody who is like controlling you, you know? Do you have the giveaway? Check the so once you're in the Discord, check the raffles channel. It should be one under like information or like active events. It has like a little bouquet of flowers next to it. So check the raffles channel and use the button on the giveaway bot to join the raffle. And it will draw in 10 days. Okay, so yeah, so going back to Kid Cryptic, yeah, so it may be like you have to kind of dissolve your ego a little bit. Always be conscious of the larger picture as things go. Kind of feeling as though like you might have like some temptations. I don't know if somebody is like controlling you as well, because, and we also have like the 4 of Pentacles here upright, which represents like conservation, security, and frugality, which is a good thing. You want to hang on to the opportunities that you have been granted and the wealth that you have been granted, but you don't want to let go of what has been granted to you. It's kind of feeling as though you may be a little bit hesitant to let go of like monetary assets, or like hesitant to like let go of the emotional security that you have built up for yourself. But there is something else here. There is a silver lining here. We have the Queen of Pentacles, somebody who is practical and enjoys creature comforts and financial security. So you want to grow, you want to be stable, you want to have like that great joy in like nourishing yourself and nourishing others. But this Devil card is holding you back because you don't want to get too lost in the source of nourishing yourself, right? You don't want to nourish yourself too much, because if you spend all of your time in comfort, you know, like if you spend too much of time in your comfort zone, you won't be able to handle yourself when something disruptive comes up, right? You won't be able to handle yourself in times of strife. And in like Spirit gives you times of strife in order to help you grow as a person. All right, so let me get some advice for you from Spirit. All right, so what advice do we have from Spirit? We have the 8 of Pentacles. Okay, so that's not bad. 8 of Pentacles represents like hard work, prudence, and it represents like mining the field, right? not mining, but like I don't know, like tilling the field. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles represents like diligence, passion, and high standards. So you have to have very high standards for the people around you, for like your own growth. We also have here, we have the Four of Wands, and the Four of Wands represents like community and home and celebration, and finding support from other people. So find your support system. If your family and the people around you are not giving you that sense of security and support, find somebody else, because you want to find that support system, and you want to be surrounded by people who celebrate you and your presence, right? Right? Good news, I have the issue mostly figured out. Bad news, my brand new headset is still useless. Oh no! I hope you can return it. When did you buy it? And we also have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, cryptic. So the Wheel of Fortune reversed is like a good thing in your sense, because it does represent bad luck, but it does also represent like that luck will turn around with time. So just give it some time and things will start to turn in your favor. All this needs with time. All right, so that concludes your reading, cryptic. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward, and please let me know in another stream how things go on. Alright guys, so the ad is about to start in 10 seconds. I'm just going to take a quick little run to the bathroom, and also the also get something to eat real quick. So we will be back in 1 minute. See you soon guys. I'm just gonna shut down for a little bit while we take a break. Okay, I'm back. I'm back on my full. Hold on, guys. My mouth is full. Oh. Okay. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Who do we have next? It was on sale, so not a huge loss. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be back with all of you here in chat here tonight. It was on sale, so not a huge loss, but still so annoying. I will get on this week. There's still a piece of rice stuck in my jaw. I don't want to spend the rest of my day troubleshooting. No, I completely understand that. Like, it's super frustrating to try to like get that worth. Pick any girl of Caribbean. No worries, call me. I appreciate that. But yeah. Okay, so we are back from the ad. Let's take a look at who's next. So we just finished Cryptic. Then we have Mimic. Alright, so Mimic, your timestamp is, let's see, Um, the headbat give a mimic, and I'll give you the timestamp 1:19:52. All right, there we go. Okay, Mimic, so as my sister is going to Mexico, I want to know if she'll be well during her stay here. Okay, let me ask the cards, like the playing cards first. Um, what, how will, okay, so Spirit, tell me, what will happen to Mimic's sister while she's in Mexico? I hope you get your money back here, yo. I know it could be really frustrating when you wait for something to come and then it doesn't work. Mexico mention. Mm-hmm. Today of all days, the day of Bad Bunny. Okay, so Mimic, what we have here, we have the five of spades, but I also, at the bottom of the deck we have the five of hearts, but at the top of the deck we have the five of spades. So I think like bodily she will feel very exhausted and very tired. She might get like she might take on more than she can handle, but we also have like five. We have like the five of hearts, which represents like an emotional like finding like emotional harmony and like good health and enjoyment. So I think like she will enjoy her stay, but she may get sick or she may kind of like get burnt out with whatever she's dealing with over there. You also have the king of clubs, and the king of clubs usually represents like a man who is like kind of like troubled. So I don't know if she's taking care. If it's her first time there, she's definitely getting sick. You can't say that. But it could be like somebody who is like in a figure of authority. I don't know if she's going across there to maybe take care of a male relative, but like she may learn some kind of karmic lesson while she's there, which may be represented by that five of hearts, like finding truth or something. But we also have the Jack of Diamonds, which could represent like a message concerning money, or like somebody who is very intelligent and quick. So whatever issue there is arising here, whatever she is dealing with, she will be able to think on her feet and think very carefully about it. I'm also kind of wondering if there's some sort of inheritance involved here. There may be some sort of inheritance involved because that Jack of Diamonds representing like a message concerning money, you know? No, for real, it's well known the food doesn't sit well when you aren't used to it. Something about the proteins, I was sick my first time, and most people I know. Mm. Yeah, it's like I had a friend once who did tell me about that. They used to go back and forth between Mexico and Texas. And one thing they told me is that actually like they when we're talking about ordering Domino's, right? Domino's has like an online app where you can order pizza, but in Mexico they were using WhatsApp, and you had to like order through WhatsApp, and like they had like a bot in WhatsApp, and you just had to like reply to them what it is you wanted, what toppings you wanted, and then what size, etc. And then like just like Venmo them the money, and like it was so shady. It was so shady, but like the pizza there was really good, apparently. Okay, so let me pull some cards to see like what like if she will be like if she'll be well, or like what kind of advice I can tell you to give her to keep her well. Okay, so we have six of swords, eight of swords reversed, and the tower reversed. Okay, so she might I don't think she'll be in any physical danger. I really don't think she'll be in any physical danger, but she will be in some emotional turmoil for sure. Like, she'll feel as though she has like some difficult decisions to make, and feeling as though like she can't make them alone. And she may feel kind of like entrapped, kind of torn between entrapment and like leaving, and moving on. But this is something necessary that she has to do in order to move forward as like a person. So this is one of the like issues that she can't really avoid. she has to kind of like reach it head on, you know. One of those issues might come up, but physically well, I think that she will be okay. And I guess yeah, you might say like the food might be bad, so you might want to warn her about that. So let me ask Iris for a message. Let me ask what. So Spirit, what advice would you give Mimic regarding this? Hi, J-Rock. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Make sure she gets drama me. All right. So the advice to Mimic Sister is represented by 75, weight of truth. When you are High Priestess, you are Keeper of Secrets, one that not everyone can handle hearing. When you see the truth, the weight of falsehoods carried deep in communities and structures can put a weight on you. It can be overwhelming. All you can do is what you feel is right. Part of seeing the truth is about acceptance too. So that concludes your reading, Mimic. It seems as though she'll be going through some sort of emotional turmoil here, but not physical. So I think that things will end up pretty well for her in the end when she comes back. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Mimic. Feel free to let me know how things go. Alright, so let's go on to the next person. We have Gargoyle for a general reading. Alright, a stone gargoyle. And the timestamp is 1:26:15. All right. So let's see. A general reading for Gargoyle. Okay, so let's see what Gargoyle has to deal with this week. Okay, doing my little shuffle. Doing my little shuffle dance. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, so we have the Ace of Clubs, 5 of Clubs, and 6 of Spades. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So right off the bat, yes, this I know that your boss literally told you that you're supposed to start back work this week. This is pretty much looking like it. Ace of Clubs represents like a new beginning in work, so you might be moved to like a new position, or like having to take on like new roles. Either that, or it could be like a new business opportunity or a new job opportunity. You also have the 5 of Clubs, so this is literally like body getting to work, right? Starting back work again. Somebody who is like like getting into exercise, like sports and hobbies, like working hard, having a lot of determination. But we also have the 6 of Spades here, and Spades represents trouble. So I think like this may be like walking away from something, or like kind of cleaning up your life. So maybe when you get back to work, you might feel as though like you need to clean up your life a little bit, like stop talking to people who kind of like pull you in the wrong direction. Kind of like stop. I remember that you said you wanted to kick out of an addiction that you had, so that may be happening this week. Sort of like cleaning up your life, but it could also represent like making the wrong choice. So use your logic when it comes to making decisions, because you don't want to end up making a decision that could cost you, right? Okay, so let me see what else is going on in energy. What advice does Spirit have for you this week? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. So the advice Spirit has for you, let's take a look at this. Okay, so we have the 8 of Pentacles. So right off the bat, this is pretty good. Advice is just basically to work hard, have that discipline, work really hard, have that diligence. Don't like overwork yourself, but make sure and take your time with it. Have high standards for yourself, and with hard work comes success. We have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. So Spirit's advice to you is to not be conservative with yourself. Don't stay within your comfort zone. Just like keep looking out for new opportunities. Keep looking out for have like a giving nature. Don't be greedy or possessive, but just like give to other people, and choose trust and abundance over fear and control. You know, they say something about like when it comes to money and like making money, they say that the more that you have this mindset of abundance, thinking that money will always come to you, the more money will naturally come to you, and the more free you get with spending money. Um, it comes with that's like a principle of manifestation when it comes to like manifesting money, is like thinking of like a position of abundance. Obviously budget and don't be stupid when it comes to like spending out your money, but like when you are thinking in a position of abundance, like I love that my wallet is always full. I love that money always comes to me, with things like that. um Money will naturally be attracted to you with time. And then we also have the Ace of Wands. So Spirit wants you to have that fire of motivation. You may feel as though like you have like a lack of energy, or like you may be bored, but Spirit kind of wants you to get up and like do something. When you are bored, get up and do something that you've always wanted to do, something that you never had the mm, that you never like took this step to do, but you really always wanted to do that. Do that. If you wanted to learn to draw, pick up a pencil, just start drawing. Just start drawing whatever your heart desires. Like you like that's how you put in the work to manifest something. If you ever wanted to like, I don't know, like start running, just go outside, start running. Nothing is better than starting today. So that's Spirit's advice to you. Let me get an iris card for you. Bum, 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 bum. Where is my Iris deck? I put it in the corner because my desk is disorganized. Alright, so this one jumped out. What is hidden will be revealed. Okay. Where is the booklet? Because I am disorganized. Recently, it may have felt as though you were in a pitch black room and you couldn't find a light switch. Decisions that needed to be made may have been more difficult, trying to see where you fit in relationships. What the next move is. If you can hold off a little bit longer making any big changes, take time to recenter and find a peace of mind. Things will become much more clear soon. You will soon be handed the keys to your recent mysteries. Okay, so that looks pretty optimistic for you, Gargoyle. That concludes your reading, and please let me know how things go on in the future. I would love to hear an update. You should fix that to make sure all of your money goes to Sari, and then manifest that all of Sari's money doubles. Oh yeah, you're so silly. Psst, psst, psst. End of February 27th. Budget this month, February 27th. You're not gonna want to miss this. Hello, Maximilian. Hello, welcome from YouTube. You are one of my first YouTube chatters. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Can I ask a question, please? Of course you can, of course you can. Let me know what is your question and I will get to you shortly. We are taking viewers from Twitch and YouTube, so I'm going between Twitch and YouTube today. So yes, you're welcome to ask a question and I'll get to you soon. Yes, ma'am. Will I get hired by a company this month? Thank you. No worries, I'll do a quick reading for you soon. Okay, I think the next person was Sinica, and then Yayo, and then Call Me, and then J-Rock on Twitch. So we'll do Maximilian quickly, and then we'll get on to the Twitch readings. All right, Maximilian. So will I get hired by a company this month? So right off the bat, I'm feeling as though the answer might it might be no, but I am feeling as though you might get like a message back by the end of the month. I'm kind of thinking like around February 28th. Like you might get like a job interview or somebody looking at your LinkedIn profile that looks promising. I'm getting like 9 energy surrounding this, so like a change. It needs to like be a change. Is the tarot queue still open? Yes, it is, Lunas. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Yes, the tarot queue is still open. We use channel redeems here, so yeah, you can hang out for a couple minutes, and we use 1 point redeems for the tarot readings. This allows me to keep track of who's asking tarot questions and make sure that nobody gets lost. But yes, it's definitely still open. You feel free to ask whatever you would like. We're also doing astrology readings tonight. Yeah, but yeah, that last part definitely did align with my last few days. Oof, I'll ask you about that soon. But going back to Maximilian, right, so I was saying like around the end of January, you might get like a notice. And the card that I pulled was the 3 of Hearts, which represents like a small growth in emotional matters. So you are getting that small glimmer of hope right now. Maybe not right now, but like towards the end of February, going into the beginning of March, like there will be a lot of momentum coming. We have Jack of Hearts, which represents like a message concerning an emotional matter. It does kind of represent like love letters sometimes, but seeing as you're asking this as a career message, maybe it represents some kind of hope or some kind of like connection that could help you, connection with somebody that could help you get a job, you know? It represents like somebody emotional, artistic, and dreamy. So maybe this would be a good time to like for the rest of the month, maybe like do some art. Like I saw like the hint of art coming through in my messages, but I don't know if you're an artist. If you're not an artist, or if you've always wanted to draw, it might be nice, like a nice time to just like stress, like get some stress out by immersing yourself in art. I don't know why I'm getting that message, but feel free to leave it if it doesn't resonate. But yeah, you might get shown appreciation around this time. You might get complimented, and you might make a friend who can help you in terms of your in terms of being hired by a company. What we also have here, we have something interesting. We have the Ten of Hearts. Ten of Hearts represent like a great joy. Some sort of great joy is happening. So it is possible you will get hired. It may very well be possible, but either way, like some sort of like great joy is happening to you. I don't know, a lot of these cards have to do with love. I don't know if you like dating anybody or like if you want to date anybody, but like you will find a sense of emotional security and enough money to get something done. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Like not enough money, but like enough emotional security to get something done. And like I don't know if travel might be involved in this. Travel may be involved, but it's kind of hard to see. All right, so let me get an iris card for you because I feel drawn to give you like a message from spirit regarding this job, regarding this career thing. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Simply put, I was done a big injustice. Don't worry, Luna, I'll get to you soon. Alright, so, sitting on top of the world. This is for you, Maximilian. Sitting on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world. Bam, you made it. You are now on top looking down. Don't all your struggles look tiny from up here? Dang, enjoy this time of success and empowerment. And remember, next time you have a stress that makes the world makes the world feel overwhelming, think back to this time. Think back to all the struggles that brought you to this place. And if you are in the place where you are dealing with many difficulties, think back to the last time you felt like you were on top. If you were there before, you can be there again. And let me just get a quick little advice from Spirit. No worries, Lunas. I'll get to you soon, okay? The emotional aftermath. I'm really sorry that happened. Okay, let me see. So like right after this, I think we have a reading from Sinica, and then Yeo, and then Call Me, and then J-Rock, and then Lunas. Okay, so Tarot Q has about 5 people right now. Alright. So for advice for you, Maximilian, Spirit advises you to embody the Queen of not the Queen of Clubs. My tongue is in a mess today. The Queen of Swords, somebody who is able to think in complex matters, think very logically, and has a clear, logical mind. So that concludes your reading. Feel free to let me know if this resonates with you, and if you do end up getting any updates when it comes to your job, feel free to let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Alright, so now we're going on to the next person, but real quick, I just want to take another bite because I'm hungry. Don't worry guys, we'll go on until everybody's done. When was the last time you guys had sushi? Just asking. Because I haven't had it in quite a while, and I'm like starving for some sushi, not gonna lie. Oh my god, Ish, oh Sean, you came in You came in as I took like a bite from my sandwich. Oh my god. Hello everybody, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ocean. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Guys, if you aren't following Ocean by now, please go and give them a follow. They are such a wonderful person with such like a serene voice. And we were actually in the same group together, and they were so generous with their technology knowledge, and also their art is so gorgeous. They came in as I was eating. But yeah, please go and give them a follow. But guys, thank you so much for the raid, Ocean. How was your stream? I hope it was really good. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But if you would like to stay, you know, you're welcome to do so as well. Get a sip of water, get a snack, and chill with us. We are doing free tarot readings and astrology readings here tonight. We have about 5 people in the queue, and we use 1-point channel redeems in order to redeem a reading. So we have tarot readings, we have astrology readings, which I will need to know your rising sign, so you can follow the link in the redeem section in order to redeem it. I hope it's Stacy, 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go pass away. No worries, Ocean, no worries. Please go get lots of rest. Get lots of rest. But yeah, raiders, if you'd like to still stay here and chill with us, you're welcome to do so. And thank you so much, 10%, for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you once again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, so what's next? What was I doing? I was eating. Well, yeah, guys, you can join the Discord, and we also have a giveaway going on right now. That giveaway is for a body pillow of me. The art is done by yours truly. It is it's like a full array. Like it's just like a beauty on the eyes. So if you would like to join the giveaway, join the Discord, check the raffles channel after getting verified, and yeah, feel free to take part. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the readings, but yeah, feel free to stay and chill, you guys. Alright, next we have Seneca, general spirit reading. Okay, so damn it. Oh my god, it's just like you and Gargoyle are just like, you guys are just like gatekeeping that body pillow. Holy shit. It's just like, yeah, follow Sari, support Sari, and then when the body pillow drops, everybody's silent. Oh my god. I appreciate the love, guys. I appreciate the love. Alright, so a general spirit reading for Seneca. Okay, so let me see. What is actually let me tag with the timestamp. What is a body pillow? Let me see if I can bring up a picture of it here. Do I have the art? I think I have the art saved on my phone. Hold on. I need to go into my So I don't have the art right now here, but basically a body pillow is like a it's a computer. Yeah, basically what they said. It's a pillow made to hug with the whole body that has a body drawn on it, and the body is me. The body is me, SariBerry. The body is of me. If you check the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord, the art is actually there, and you can actually see the art for yourself before joining the giveaway. So yeah, guys, come on now, be nice, be generous. Come on, be nice. So spiritually is like giving her a hug. Yeah, essentially. It is like a body pillow. Like people put like their favorite characters on it. The art is quite spicy. Let me see if I can get like another person. Seneca just can't help but telling people the deets. Let me see. Waifu body pillow. Why is the first result Anya? Oh my god, people are so gross. Ugh. Ooh. Why is that the first result? I'm trying to find one that's TOS friendly. Not many of these are TOS friendly. Mine isn't either, but I mean, oh gosh. Okay, there's one here from Darling in the Franxx. We could probably check that one out, even though I don't really watch that. Did you guys watch Darling in the Franxx? I wasn't really a big fan of it, but to each their own. Well, I just sent my volunteer application. Wish me luck. Yay! Everybody wish Barry Nub some luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I really, really do. I really, really hope it goes well. God forbid men do anything. I didn't. Yeah, okay, I tried to download it and I can't find it. So you can Google you can Google what a body pillow is, but rest assured it will not be as beautiful as mine. Just joking, just joking. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, good luck, Barry. Good luck. All right, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? I've played this for too long. Okay, so next we have Sinika for general spirit reading. Okay, so right off the bat we have, I kind of see you in the dark, in a dark forest, and the wind is whipping around you. It's kind of feeling very occultish. I don't know if you are kind of like increasing your like spiritual abilities around this time. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like I don't. Were you reading the book I sent you, by the way? Because it's really, really good for developing your magic. My body pillow is the best one, rawr, that kind of thing. Well, I mean, it's the best one because I'm the best. My body pillow is the best one because I'm the best. JK. But yeah, no, I'm serious. Slash serious. I'm the best. Okay, so what cards do we have here? We have the Queen of Pentacles, somebody who nurtures themselves and others. So Pentacles does tend to like indicate like occult interests or like gain or like financial gain. I think that you are somebody who is gaining a lot financially and you're very, very practical. You are in like this kind of like abundance era and you are bringing that abundance to you. We also have the Six of Pentacles here, and the Six of Pentacles is somebody who is very giving and charitable to others, or somebody who receives. It's like somebody who both gives and also receives in kind, and these two things together are kind of giving me this vibe of like I have like this era, this energy of abundance, and I'm just gonna give out, and whatever I give out, I'm gonna receive back. So this is a really good time for you, I think, to donate to charity if you want, because when you operate, just as I said before, like when you operate in like a mindset of abundance, you will get back that money as well. Hi, baby, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Guys, please go check out BB. She is so cute and so charismatic and funny. I love her laugh so much. Please go check her out. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, BB. Hello. Oh, thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, BB, I saw that you won that Life 2D giveaway. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I hope that you get that really soon because I'm really looking forward to see what it looks like. That artist that you won it from is really talented. You're so sweet. I'm gonna cry. No, don't cry. I love you. Platonically, of course. But yeah, please go check out BB. It's nice to see you, BB. Oh my god, yes, I'm so happy. My heart dropped and I shaked when I saw it. No, I can't even imagine because like I myself have joined like a lot of raffles and giveaways and stuff. But like I've never won before. I think if I actually won a giveaway, I would like I don't know, I would just like pass away and never be able to use it. I would just like get a stroke instantly, get a heart attack instantly. But I'm so happy for you, baby. I'm so happy. Like there's nobody more deserving of it than you. Except maybe me. I mean, who said that? No, I'm really I'm really happy for you. No worries, baby. Yeah, guys, please go and follow BB so that you get to see the model when it gets released. Alright, I'm gonna get back to Sinika's reading. But yeah, feel free to join for tarot reading or astrology reading if you'd like, BB. Or you can chill with us if you'd like, either one. Okay, so yeah, back to Sinika's reading. So yeah, you are in this era of like giving and receiving, as I said before. But we also have the 10 of Wands reversed here. So the 10 of Wands reversed is like feeling as though like you're very overstressed and burnt out and you have like an inability to delegate. I'm kind of wondering if like because of how much you're giving, when people don't give back to you, you kind of feel kind of jaded, kind of feeling like, kind of feeling like you're the only one that's able to handle all of this. I know that you have like a lot of Leo energy, and people who are Leos are very like commanding, right? They tend to like know what perfection is. They tend to know what they want and how to get it. And other people aren't really on the same when people aren't really on the same when they don't really get the memo, you tend to get very frustrated. You tend to get like really um like why can't people just see things the way that I see it, you know? And I think that that's reasonable as well. But you have to, like, part of the Leo's journey is learning how to silence that inner voice that cares about what they think. And I know that you don't really care. You don't really you're like a person who like, I don't want to say like not cares about what other people think, but like you know your own personality very strongly, you know? And when it comes to advice for you, we have the Two of Swords. We have the Six of Wands. Okay, Six of Wands is good. Two of Swords represents like difficult choices, indecisions, and stalemates. And then we have the Knight. Oh, the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of things here. Like, Spirit's advice to you is that you are on the right path when it comes to like victory. You are on the right path when it comes to like what you are meant to do, even though you end up in periods of indecision, in periods where you don't really trust your own self. Just trust yourself, trust your strength, trust your judgment, and you are able to move forward. The Knight of Pentacles is somebody who is very like hardworking, diligent, and like they are somebody who kind of like has like a lot of efficiency about them. And they are actually, the Knight of Pentacles is actually deeply connected with Virgo. Like, and Virgo has a sense of like perfectionism, sometimes criticism, and like Mercury. It also is tied to Mercury, which is about like, it is about like business and trade and being like very communicative and basically being very intelligent and understanding of yourself. So I think Spirit's advice to you generally is trust yourself, trust your own logic and your sense of what's right, and you will find your way through any difficulties that you may encounter. And also rest, because you might feel a little stressed out. Headstrong? Not really, I wouldn't say headstrong. Maybe like an introverted version of headstrong. And I want to actually pull some cards for you with your current energy, or like what's upcoming for you. Let me ask what's upcoming for Sneaker. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Self-assured, yes, self-assured. That's a good term to use. Self-assured. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, so we have the Five of Diamonds, we have the King of Diamonds, and we have the Seven of Hearts. So the Seven of Hearts could sometimes represent like a troubled heart, but sometimes it also represents like some sort of like change, or like sometimes it represents like religion, some sort of drive towards like some sort of like prayer or practice sometimes, or like unsettled emotions. Unsettled emotions is probably where my energy is, where my intuition is going towards. King of Diamonds. So King of Diamonds can represent a lot of things, but it represents somebody who is very like Gargoyle said, self-assured. It can also be somebody who is like has like a lot of wealth and financial strength, and like you have a lot of financial power right now. So it's kind of like bringing in that abundant energy, right? And Five of Diamonds. Financially stable. Not much else to say about that. Alright, so that's what's upcoming for you in your future, Seneca. I hope that this resonates with you, and do let me know if it does. Alright, so that concludes your reading. So, okay, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Yayo, a reading for February. No worries. Ayo. Yayo, I'ma be rich. Yeah. Getting a lot of rich energy coming from you. For sure. Okay, let me see. 154. 33. And guys, since the VOD will be up on YouTube as well, I will go in the YouTube comments and I will put timestamps for each of these readings. So you guys will get to you guys will get to go back and look at your readings whenever you would like. So this makes it a lot easier for you guys. It makes it a lot easier for you guys. Make sure to if you would like to, if you guys would like to go and follow my YouTube. Oh, I didn't put socials. Yeah, if you guys would like to subscribe to my YouTube as well, feel free to do so. I'll be putting up. I wanna start putting up like long form and short form videos there. Not too sure when I'll be able to do that, but hopefully soon enough. Yeah, lots of Sari content coming. I'm like so happy. Like I'm beginning to feel like I don't want to say I'm beginning to feel like a real VTuber, but like I'm beginning to feel like a real VTuber. Like I have you guys here. I have like a Discord. I have like a YouTube channel. Like it feels very like I was making my thumbnails today, and like my thumbnails look really cute, and I felt like really happy. YouTube gives me better notifications for streams, do they? I'm interested. Now you need mods. I do need mods, I do. Thanks for the reminder though. Now that the body pillow giveaway is going on, and now that the merch has basically been set in stone, I do need to open mod applications, so you guys can look out for that this week. I still feel as though we are too small to like really require mod, but I guess it's better safe than sorry. And and as a moderator, I might want to ask you guys for like, I don't want to say like, how do people get their card readings? Hello, McDonald baby. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. So we use channel redeems here. So we use the 1 point channel redeems. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to have you. So yeah, so we use the 1 point channel redeems here. So you can redeem a 1 point redeem for the tarot reading, or you can redeem a 1 point for the astrology reading. So yeah, anything is fine. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have a queue of about 5 people. No, it's 4 people. 4 people. No, 5 people still, because BB redeemed. Where's the body pillow contest? I cannot find it on Discord. Yeah, the body pillow is the raffles channel. The raffles channel. Just look for the icon with the little bouquet, and check giveaway bot, and select the thingy, the button. You're never too small to have mods, at least one. That is true. That is really true. Because like if something were to happen, right? You don't wanna, I don't wanna be like without a mod and be scrambling, you know? A single mod will help you relax a lot. That is very true. And that's kind of why I want to get a mod, because I think in like around June, July. Yeah, I think like in around June, July, I may have to go on another hiatus for some time. So like I just want a mod to like look after you guys, because when I'm studying, I won't be able to check the Discord as much. I'll still be replying, I'll still be there, but like I won't be able to like keep checking it, you know? So that'll be a huge favor in my case. But mod applications will open very soon, so just keep an eye out for it in announcements. And whoever I do choose, well, whoever wants to apply to be a moderator, and whoever is chosen in the end, I just know that whoever applied, I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much. Ooh, the competition to mod will be strong. I can feel it. I don't know. I don't know. I think like Gargoyle has his hands full with the Minecraft server, and I don't know. I like Yayo. I know Yayo kind of gunning for mod, but I know that he's a mod for Angel as well. So, but I mean, whoever gets it, like there will be, as we grow, there will be more mod applications like opening in the future. So as we grow, I will be getting more moderators, but it doesn't really matter, like moderator or just regular old Strawburn. Like I love each and every one of you. You don't need to be special. You don't need to be special to win Sari's heart. Don't worry. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Yeah, so Yayo, sorry I was rambling so much. The Minecraft server is fairly easy to manage. I could do both. Gargoyle's out here like, no, I still have time for you, don't worry. Yeah, I feel Cynic, I feel that strong competition energy that you're feeling is literally just Yayo and Gargoyle just like fighting. Like, You know, like that scene in like shonens where like the two rivals are just like just like butting heads and like there's lightning going between their two eyes. I feel like both of them are like that. Love me and leave me. It's not a fight when I'm clear. Ooh! Ooh, shit. You're gonna take that line on, Gargoyle? Oh, shit, guys. Calm down. Single combat. Let's go. Ooh! Oh, I feel bad I don't have a dual redeem right now. Well, guys, don't worry. If we save the battle for later, we can battle it out when the mod applications drop, okay? Okay? Then at the end, someone else wins. I don't know. It's up to me in the end, obviously, but it would be so funny if somebody else were to just come in and win. Like what if like Thwan wins? I think Thwan has his hands full though. Yes, ma'am. Thwan is a sweetie, by the way. If you aren't following my good friend Minima, Minima loves tea. She is so sweet, and she also does tarot readings as well. She's very nice, and Thwan is actually a mod for her. So yeah, and Thwan actually has like a clipping channel. You saw the clipping channel comment in the YouTube earlier. So yeah, like by supporting Minima, you support Thwan as my Patreon wishes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for listening. All right, so let's actually do Yayo's reading because I've been yapping for way too long. I'm sorry, Yayo. Yes, mistress. Oh my god. I have like I'm a little spoiled. I feel a little spoiled right now, guys. Oh my god. All right, so let me get a general monthly reading for Yayo. Okay, so what's gonna be happening? Spirit, tell me what's gonna be happening to Yayo this month. So right off the bat, I'm getting this energy of like hard work going on. I'm getting like a light shining through energy, kind of shining through like glass buildings. Whatever job opportunity you have right now, I think it's going to go very, very well for you. I don't know, I'm getting this energy of like kind of getting into like work, getting into like this work and this grind set, you know? It's okay, me personally, I'm not as important as Sari's words. 7'5", by the way. Wow, that's 3 inches higher than you were last time. So yeah, I'm getting some positive feelings in February, Yayo. Kind of feeling as though you were on this grind set. All right, so what's going on in February? We have the five of spades. So the 5 of spades represents like bodily exhaustion. So like your body is very exhausted for sure. But by the way, can I DM you after stream about something stupid that I'm probably overthinking? No, for sure. DM me for sure. I really don't mind. That's completely fine. 6 of spades. 6 of spades represents like cutting clean of things that are not meant for you. So like you're feeling as though you need to clean up your life, kind of clean up the excess. Feeling as though you have to block all those Instagram models that aren't replying to your DMs, kind of feeling as though you need to cut out the weight, kind of clean up your diet as well. Queen of Hearts represents like an emotional truth or some sort of emotional matter. It can also represent like a strong woman in your life, like maybe like a I know that you're not married, otherwise it would have said like a wife. But it could be like somebody who is like a homemaker, maybe your mom as well. But so maybe it's like a closer relationship with your mom, or like a closer relationship with yourself, and feeling like you have feeling like you have an emotional harmony and like a truth within yourself. So what I think is happening for you for February is basically like, yeah, you are kind of expending like a lot of energy. But the 6 of clubs is like you are spending a lot of energy on things and then kind of realizing that you need to cut out some of the fat and trim some of the fat, and you need to get serious. I know that you are getting serious, but you will find the truth about what you need to get serious about, I think, in February. I know that Saturn was hanging out in your 5th house for quite a while, so when it goes into your 6th house, that will come with getting serious. That will come. February 13th is when Saturn moves into Aries. That will be when Saturn moves into your 6th house. Let me see, where's Taurus for you again? I'm just checking a chart real quick. Because Uranus also went direct. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Sinica. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, guys, I commissioned a bot for the check-ins. So it will be calculating your check-ins, and you'll be able to redeem it for like different prizes. So I commissioned the bot. I don't know how long it will take, but I hope that you guys like it when it comes out. Uranus went what? You heard me. Uranus went direct. Uranus went direct. Is that what you want me to say, Seneca? Are you gonna clip that? Gonna make it into like a YouTube poop, are you? But yeah, okay, so it went direct in your 6th house. So like getting back that I'm pleased. Yeah, getting back that oh yeah, by the way, we will always spoil you. Just look at what we did during the subathon. I appreciate that, Gargoyle. I really, really do. I forgot to read that out loud, I think. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Uranus is moving into the 7th house, so that will be like some better relationships coming for you. I think like later this year. So let me get an iris card for you to tell you some advice going into February. The Hold. Okay, so that's an interesting card. Where's the little booklet? Let me see. The Hold. Sometimes we are sad and we don't know why. Like a dark cloud came over you and won't give up following you around. It might be that the best way to get rid of this gloomy grump is to truly bond with it. Feel your feelings deeply. It might be that you have fear of showing your more moody sides to the people in your life. It is also possible that these feelings have come about as a way of weeding out the people who no longer serve you. Whole. Get your mind out of the gutter, you know what I said. Hold the. Seneca just got me to say something gross. You're not gonna get me to say anything gross in a second time. But yeah, continuing the iris card, it's also possible that these feelings have come about as a way of weeding out the people who no longer serve you. If they cannot love your low moods, then they cannot possibly see the true brightness of your shining joy. So that feels very relevant to the message that I got for you this February. And let me just give you like one card to kind of round things off as advice for you. Okay, so we got the 6 of Wands, which is a really good card to get. The 6 of Wands represents like victory, success, and celebration. So whatever you're gonna do this month, just know that you're on the right track. Spirit is basically telling you like you don't have anything to worry about. You're doing the right thing. As you go on, like you know what you have to do. So that concludes your reading, Yayo. I hope that this gave you some insight, and do let me know how things evolve this month. I would love to hear about it. Sounds like I'll be a Sari mod for sure. You're the one who talks about pretty feet. Yeah, maybe I want a mod who doesn't bully me. Maybe I want a mod who doesn't remind me about the feet jokes, huh? I said in Angel stream that I like necks now. Why don't you guys make jokes about that, huh? Why don't you guys make jokes about, oh, Sari loves neck so much, don't show your neck? You make one foot joke, and like it's just like your whole brand now. I have to change my name to Sari Feet. Damn it. Maybe she picks a chill mod. Listen, I have an audience full of Scorpio risings. Nobody in this chat here is chill. Nobody in this chat is chill. None of you are chill. Are you kidding me? I have 0 chill viewers. I'm chill. That Leo Stellium would beg to differ. Seneca, trust me. You are chill on the surface, but I've seen your chart. I know what you are. Huh? What about me? That's true. Mimic isn't mean to me. Mimic hydrates me, and Mimic takes care of me. I don't know. I feel as though like if a hate raid came in, I feel like Mimic is too soft. I feel like they will just kind of like bowl over Mimic. Mimic, you need to be hard. You need to be hard like these Scorpio risings. You need to do fencing. I don't know. Maybe Mimic has like a hard side. Maybe Mimic just like unsheathes their sword when a hate raid comes in and is like, it needs to be strong. Needs to be strong. I speak softly, but I carry a bug stick. Oh, that's cute. Speak softly and carry a strong stick. That's a good, yeah, that's a good phrase to say. I need a reason to be mean. That is true. You don't need to be mean to everybody. Just like haters and bots. You need to hit them with a stick like J-Raku suggested. What's chill? Can I eat it? Yeah, yeah, actually, Luna has like Luna could actually use dark magic. So like maybe Luna would make a really good mod actually. Thinking. One must always keep streamer humble. I don't need to be humble. I'm the best. only losers need to be humble. I don't need to be humble. I'm not arrogant. I'm not arrogant. I just know what I am. You're supposed to improve the streamer's ego, make it go harder. I mean, like during karaoke streams, for sure, make my ego bigger. But like off stream, feel free to make fun of me. You really make one foot joke and it just makes the whole thing. I like next, but what do you say? I can match your energy. That is true. I love next, but no one brings that up. Yeah, the feet jokes are comedy. Keep it going, guys. There's a clear difference on mod behaviors here. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to pick. To be like honestly, like it's gonna be really tough to pick. Like all of you are very clear-headed, in my opinion. All of you are very like how should I put it? Like you're very clear-headed, logical, and I think you would be able to do the right thing when it came to a situation. So I think that probably I will like keep everyone's applications, and like maybe if you guys are still part of the community and still willing, I'll just use that instead of reopening applications, you know? I mean, if you like next so much, I've got a good one for biting. I'm sorry. I like how you said I'm sorry there because you realized that was a bit too freaky to say. You're just like, oh my god, like that's way too freaky, but I have to say it. I have to make the joke. Do it for the bit. All right, so let's go on to the next person. We have Call Me. Let me see. They're fighting to be the first mod though. Listen, there will be no special treatment over like this head mod stuff. I'm still here, I'm still new here, but from what I've seen, you got a lovely community, Sari, aren't they? They are so lovely, and you are lovely too because you are one of my straw buns too. Everybody has been so nice and lovely. Like we reached the goals of the subathon, the merch drop, like and all the other goals. All thanks to you guys and all thanks to them. So yeah, they are a really lovely community. I'm so proud of them, and I will do everything in my power to pay them back for it. Oh my god, Poppy! Hello! Welcome in. Hello, guys. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you back in streaming. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my god, you're playing me side? How was it? Oh my gosh. Poppy's raid. Hello, I hope you're doing well, Poppy. I saw you go live, but I wasn't able to catch your stream, but I hope to catch it one of these days. I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you don't know Poppy, she is like a really cute streamer. We rated her once, I think around last year, and she's so cute. She's so like talented. She draws a lot, and like yeah, please go and follow her and please go and check her out. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Sari. I'm a tarot reader, an astrologer, and I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged this model all by myself, but tonight I am doing tarot readings for chat, free tarot and astrology readings. So feel free to check the channel redeems. We have 1 point channel redeems to redeem a tarot reading, an astrology reading, and an unhinged Pokemon card reading, which gives you a little silly jokey reading. So yeah, feel free to stop by and chill with us. Poppy, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Shinji. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining the berry farm. Me-side was such a lovely and comfy and lovely romantic game. Oh, I wanna play it then. I saw it trending, but I never played it before. But yeah, Poppy, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. But if you'd like to chill with us, if you would like a tarot reading from yours truly, I would love to give you one. I'd feel so privileged. Hi, I wanted to raid during a tarot stream again because I think tarot is so cool. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, if you want a tarot reading, I would love to give you one. But if you want to rest, feel free to. Oh yeah, readers, if you need to rest, feel free to grab a cup of tea or like water, get a drink, and yeah, feel free to chill with us. Lies. Oh, I feel as though they're being a little untruthful there. I've reading Luna's comment. I've been told I'm the type of person to never hurt a fly, and that you really have to do something bad for me to do otherwise. This speaks volumes about my reading request, by the way. Yeah, I didn't tell you, but like right off the bat from that reading request, like I felt like this. I felt like this strong energy of like this was not somebody that I felt as though you were not somebody who would just say something um out of vengeance, like somebody who is just like you know, like you have those people who like okay, so like you know the Kingsman drama, right? Like you know the Kingsman drama, right? That's how I could put this into perspective. You had like this group of people who like were just like so wrong and strong, and like so nice people don't need to say that they are nice too. That is true, but like in my opinion, um, see, like I'm also somebody who like you have to piss off very badly for me to get angry at you. But like you know, like with the Kingsman drama, they had like this group of like girls. They just happened to be girls that were like mean girls, and then they made Kingsman feel really sad and like bullied, and then and then they like and then they like then everybody's like when everybody started calling them like mean girls, they were like, no, you don't understand, like I'm actually in the right. Like I felt as though like you were Kingsman in that situation somehow. Like feel as though like you're not the kind of person who will just kind of like victim, like play the victim, you know, Luna. um Let me see what else you guys said. um what do people usually ask readings for? I don't know much about tarot, unfortunately. You can ask about literally anything. You can get a general reading. For instance, like what is in my future? Like you can ask things like that, like just what is coming, just generally what is coming. You can also get things like what is coming for me in terms of love, or like what does this person, my crush, feel about me, or like what is the identity of my love interest, or like things like when that's what love is, that's what love readings usually are. Then you can also get like career readings, like will I get a job interview, what kind of job is good for me, when will I get a job interview. You can also ask things like, yeah, just as Sanika said, like meme things. You can ask like silly questions. You can ask like spirit communication, like what are my ancestors wanting to speak with me about, what are deities, like what deities are reaching out to me. That's like a steadily that's a question that's been getting steadily more common, and I think I'll do a dedicated stream for that soon. What is in my future? Yeah. That definitely. You can use the so I'll come to you with time, Poppy. I think we have about 6 people in the queue, but you can use one of the channel point redeems, the 1 point channel redeems, in order to ask a question. Because if you could ask it in chat, but you might get lost in chat. And I really don't want to skip. I really don't want to miss your question because I want to give you a tarot reading as thanks. No worries, no worries. I know it's a bit uncommon, but yeah. Nice people don't need to say that they are nice. Yeah, if someone keeps telling me how nice they are, I assume the opposite. Well, I mean, it comes with context, right? Like, I'm gonna go. Nice meeting you. I'm also gonna keep an eye just in case you do play that lovely romantic game. Well, guys, I think we have a suggestion. I think I have to play me side now. Bye. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shinji, and thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, people who say that they are nice, like if somebody says like I'm so nice, I don't know why people, I don't know why I don't have friends, or I don't know why I keep losing friends. Nah. That's not the right. That's like a horrible person. Hi, Twilight Princess. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we are still open to doing readings. I have about 7 people in the queue right now. But feel free to use a channel point redeem in order to join the queue. I would love to do a reading for you. I would be so honored to tap into your energy. But yes, we are still open. I hope you're having a really good night. I normally don't say I'm nice. I just wanted to give context. Yeah, of course. Like I'm not getting the energy from you like I said, I'm not getting the energy from you to say that you are one of those person who says like, I'm so nice. Like everybody calls me a bitch, but I'm like so nice, guys. I'm so nice. Like you feel like I feel like you would not be. I feel as though you would not be looking on Twitch for tarot readings unless you felt like you were genuinely done wrong. You know? Yeah, yeah. Cynica's just teasing. Cynica and you just teasing. Like we were just all speaking. Something we like to do on this channel is that we like to talk about life. Especially when things come up in tarot readings like this. We just like to yap about life and share our experiences. Other streamers, they don't really like talking about like they don't really like chatters talking about their own lives because it kind of distracts from the stream. But like in tarot reading streams, it tends to be like on topic, so I don't particularly mind. If anything, I love to hear about you guys' day. I love to hear about whether the readings were accurate. I love to hear about updates when it comes to like life and love. It's really interesting to me. All right. So, I gotta go. Have a good one, gang. Thank you, Knight, for checking in. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bit insight about my situation without going into detail. I was betrayed by a friend group I was in after fallout with my ex. I won't go into what they did, but justice is needed. Unfortunately, this includes my now former best friend and his fiance. Basically, true colors were shown for everyone involved. I'm really sorry to hear that, and I know that a lot of situations actually come out like this, and people tend to like people tend to show their true colors. They tend to show who they really vibe with. um I'll get to your reading soon, but it's like I know how you feel, and like I've been in situations like that, and I've heard about situations like that as well. Ooh, drama. Who do we need to kill? Well, to be honest, I think Luna has you covered. Like all Luna needs is just like the yes from me. I learned from some friends that someone in the group who has literal interactions with me doesn't like me as a stated no reason. I know I can be a little shit at times, but I seriously want to know what vibe I gave off for that opinion to form. Yeah, sometimes people will just not like you, and that's completely their problem. Like you don't really need to like prove yourself to anyone. I think it's just like entirely like once you just stay in your lane, you don't really need to prove to anybody anything else. You know, it's like just let people. If you let me do my thing, and if you do your own thing, then I wouldn't really wanna then I wouldn't mess with you, and I don't want you to mess with me. I would like to do a reading on how things are gonna go with the person I'm talking to. No worries, Twilight. I'll get to you soon. I do like to do love readings a lot. All right, so I'm just gonna do like a quick reading for Call Me, because I've been yapping for quite a while. I'll give you the timestamp. 2:22, 20. Remember that there's someone you don't like, but they try to be nice. It happens both ways. I'll help eliminate cheating partners. Yeah, Mimic will headbutt them so hard that they just like dissolve. That like you'll headbutt them and you'll just like dissolve their skull, and their skull, your hand will just like rub through their brain and leave like a hole in their brain, and that's how Mimic will destroy them. Yeah, we listen, Luna. We are a community of like we have big hearts, we have big generous hearts, but we will stab people if needed. You have my sword and you have my axe and you have my tower guards. All right, so Call Me. Um, Let me get an iris reading for you. So we have Weight of Truth and Labyrinth, and then let's see what's happening for you this week. Yeah, I'll headbutt them to death. Yeah, we headbutt cheating partners to death. If there's one thing SariBerry VT watchers hate, if there's one thing that we stand against, it is cheaters. We don't like cheaters, and like people like liars, cheaters and liars. All right, so what's going on with you this time? Call Me. So we have Six of Clubs, which represents like business endeavors, working hard towards something business related. Sometimes it could represent like, hmm, like what else could it represent? It represents some things like bum, 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 some things like business trips or taking some kind of path or some kind of road, making steps towards a business goal, like taking on like courses, education, things like that. And then we have the three of spades going into the seven of spades. So this is like a lot of emotional trouble that you're going through right now. A lot of emotional turmoil that you're going through. It's starting off it's starting off small, but it's growing. And you might feel like very unsettled. So what is Spirit's advice to you? Well, we have two. We have the weight of truth and we have labyrinth. So let me read this out loud for you. I'll give him the Denji special. That's a good one, yeah. Just chainsaw chop them in half. Or like wrap them up in your chains and sink to the bottom of the ocean with them. Okay, so weight of truth. When you are a high priestess, you are a keeper of secrets, one that not everyone can handle hearing. When you see the truth, the weight of falsehoods carried deep in communities and structures can put a weight on you. It can be overwhelming, if all you can do is what you feel is right. Part of seeing the truth is about acceptance too. If you don't like liars, you'd hate my two exes. Ooh, guys, we have a cheater. We have a cheater. We have their location. Gargoyle, get the swords. We're going right now. Get the swords. No, for real. Like I feel like a good couple of us have been cheated on before, so we know the pain. We truly do. Okay, so going back to Call Me's reading. Labyrinth. Your dream world is where some of the most important information is given. When you rest your eyes, your spirit body is free to explore the realms and to re-energize itself. We process a lot of information from our daily activities while we sleep. This card is telling you that there are answers for you in the winding labyrinths of your dreams. Before you sleep, ask your dreams to provide you with information and allow yourself to be open to listen. So that concludes your reading, Call Me. I hope that this gives you some insight. Please let me know what resonated with you and what didn't. One was a cheater, one just lied about their love for me. Stabby. It's time to get stabby. Let's go. Swords out. We're getting stabby, guys. Let's go. Swords out. Shields up. We have a cheater. We're on a... Oh, Siltara, for the heart attack I gave you. Siltara, no, it's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You never have to say sorry, okay? Like literally just like being here and letting me know that you're okay. That is like thanks enough. Guys, please go follow Siltara. She's so sweet, so nice. I know that I said last stream that I needed to take the last Sunday off because of getting some information. It was that Siltara was very sick, and recently she is on her road to recovery. So please go follow her channel and support her whenever she goes live. Yeah, please go support her in her creative endeavors. She's like so sweet. I'm super glad to see you. I hope you're doing well, Siltara. And thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it a lot. I'm so happy to see you. I'm happy to hear that you're okay. Time to commit various crimes. I'm playing GTA. Calm down, guys. Yeah, committing various crimes in Minecraft. I mean, I guess you could do crimes in Minecraft, Gargoyle, because I literally made you mod. Alright, so let's go on to the next person. J-Rock Blues, for a general reading. Yippee, crime. Oh, hi, Tenta. Welcome in. Does your wife know that you are saying yippee, crime? Does your wife know you're doing crime, Tenta? Hello, J-Rock. I'm just taking a note of your timestamp real quick. 1 second. 228:07. Alright. Okay, so let's see. A general reading. Okay, so I'm still seeing those like coconut leaves and like beaches that I'm getting last time. And the sun is still quite high in the sky. So like this kind of pleasant feeling that you have right now, or like going to have, it's still happening. I think. As my partner in crime, she would hope I'm doing crimes. Oh, that's so real. That's how you know love is real, guys. Like, that's how you know love is real. Like, they don't disapprove of your crimes. They're like, okay, so where should I hide the body? That's like love right there. Coconut. Yeah, I'm still getting that like beachy vibe with you. So let's take a look at what's happening for you this week. I literally had various crystals ready to be shipped out to her before the breakup. Oh my god. What? No. Like I would never like I don't know, crystal like good quality crystals, one that's aren't hammered and ones that aren't like 3D printed are so hard to get. Like that's like crazy expensive. I was going to make a familiar actually. I was going to make like a fox based a kitsune based familiar with the upcoming Venus election. And I was gonna make it like I would suffumigate it in like sakura and stuff like that. And I was gonna make a like familiar, and there was like the same shit that was on Etsy for like $60 was on Amazon for like 5. It is ridiculous. The crystal market is ridiculous right now. Making me want Girl Scout cookies. Technically, I am the government in the Minecraft server, so obviously I can't commit crimes there. Well, I mean, if you are the government, is it still a crime if you're the government yourself? Like, don't tell the U.S. government that. I mean, what? Yeah, recovering. My parents brought me a bunch of stuff, so they aren't too upset. I don't remember what much of what happened after getting past the ID lock, but I won't talk about it here anymore. No worries, Sultara. I hope everything's going well. If you want to DM me, feel free to DM me and let me know. I would love to. Like if you need somebody to talk to, I'm here. Okay, so what's going on with J-Rock Blues today? Like this week? Can I come to a beach near you? It's kind of cold here. I don't know why Automod autocorrected beach. Yeah, you could come to Trinidad. I'll give you some bacon saltfish and some doubles and stuff. One was my handmade tiger's eye necklace, my favorite crystal made by my friend and teacher. Whoa. Yeah, that's a really precious item. That's like really precious. Like, I make like talismans, and it's hard to know who's deserving of my talismans. I was in like this creative group, and I promised them talismans when I made them. That's powerful. Yeah, it is. So I promised them talismans when I made it, and and then when I did the ritual to make the talismans, I was told by Venus that they shouldn't get it. And then later, I was betrayed by all of them. And I was like, whoa, that's insane. Like sometimes in magic just kind of shows you who's trustworthy and who's not, you know? So Jirak Blues, we have the King of Hearts. So this is a great emotional security and feeling as though you are like on top of the world. We have the Four of Hearts, which represents like emotional stability and feeling safe at home. But we also have the King of Spades, which represents like a slowly, like you might feel as though you are slowly becoming troubled. Can you give me a magical vibe check? Me? For what? Like what's happening? Do. Sorry, something. Yeah. So just in general. Yeah, for sure. I haven't addressed it, just saying. Boom, 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 boom. Why do people betray though? It's so dumb. Oh, magical vibe check for. Wait, hold on. I got distracted. Magical vibe check for Yayo. Hold on. Sexually attracted to Pam's redeem lurking. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got the 10 of Wands, which represents like overstressed and burnt out. Yayo. So I think like in terms of like yes or no, that represents no. Alright, so back to J-Rock Blues reading. Right, so the King of Spades represents like somebody who is like ill disposed towards you, or it could represent like some sort of like event incoming that may disrupt like that sense of like beachiness, you know. All right. So the term beach is offensive to me. I'm from Alabama, and all the good beaches are state away. We just got some crappy overpass with a great view of plastic. Oh my God, Siltari, you should visit me. I literally live on an island. Please visit me. I will show you all the beaches. I'll take you around to all the beaches. Just a general. No worries. Okay. All right. So going on to wait. I need to give J-Rock an Iris card for advice. For advice this week. All right. All right, advice this week for J-Rock. We have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords represents like transition, moving away from something. So it feels as though whatever like emotional torment you like is kind of cropping up behind you, or whatever emotional worries you might be going through, just kind of disregard whatever that is, and whatever needs to be cleaned out of your life, clean it away and leave behind whatever needs to be left behind. We also have the King of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles is somebody who is very like abundant, with prosperous, and has like a lot of security. It's also giving a lot of like Taurus energy of like stability, right? So when it comes to like your family and friends, you can provide stability and support for them, but also remember to provide stability and support for yourself. That's very important. Okay, and let me get an Iris card for you. So the card that we got was Broken and Hatched this week. Okay, Broken and Hatched. The ability to see a new perspective sometimes comes from a rude awakening. That which breaks you also sets you free. Leave your comfort zone and your shell behind. Honor that which was destroyed and torn down in your life, because although difficult, it has aided you in hatching. Okay, so that concludes your reading, J-Rock. I appreciate you letting me tap into your energy. And do let me know if this resonates with you. Alright, going on to the next reading. So we have Luna's. Alright, Luna, so it's time for you. Let me get the timestamp for you. This is 2:35:44. Alright, so let's go to your question. Simply put, I was done a big injustice. It's been a long time since I've been out there. I visited my family in Puerto Rico when I was a kid, but the only thing I remember is watching Dora the Explorer, which I find funny. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, so we're both Caribbean. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cool. Thank you for the reading. No worries, no worries. Okay, so reading out Luna's. I was severely wronged, and I was taught by my witchcraft teacher how to get karma to look in these people's direction, fueled by the need for justice. Nothing malicious. Can I get some insight to the emotional aftermath of this, both for me and those who are involved? No worries, I will take a look at that. So, are you looking for... Well, let me see. Severely wrong, taught how to get karma to look in these people's directions. So, some insight into the emotional aftermath. So, I'll do 2 readings. I will be... Oh, don't worry. I'll wait until the ad is done. We have like about 30 seconds. Hello, guys. Hello, subscribers. How you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the stream? How's your viewing experience going? Oh, Gargoyle, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Luna's. That's so special. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Luna. You're free from ads. All right. So let me close my eyes and think and try to like manifest. Try to like get a vision going. So when I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking about like who these people were. Like, okay, so like what are these people saying about Luna right now? Like what is on the back of their minds? Are they like in this energy of moving on? It doesn't feel like, oh, thank you for the cheek scrubs. Thank you for the cheek strokes, Seneca. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so right now it kind of feels as though these people are like, I might be biased, but it feels as though they aren't really saying like, let's just move on and stuff. It's just kind of giving like immature, it's kind of giving like immature teenager or like immature young adult kind of vibes. Like it's kind of giving like these kind of people who like kind of like scroll Instagram all day, like like that kind of people who like, okay, so like there are 2 kinds of people. There's like multiple kinds of people, right? I missed it. Oh yeah. Call me. I put the timestamp for you a little bit earlier. It should be somewhere above. Yes, Caribbean. Yeah. Oh dang it! I wanted to do cheek strokes with the eyes closed. That's cute. Yeah, I put the timestamp for you. Call me, so you can go and check it out a bit later. I'm not sure where I put the timestamp, but yeah. Sorry, if anybody knows the times, if anybody sees the timestamp in chat, could you guys just kind of reply to call me? They are very immature. Yeah. It's like yeah, I'm trying to find the timestamp that I put, but I can't really find it right now. Sorry. Um, if anybody knows the timestamp, just let me know. Um, just reply to call me if you can. Oh yeah, 2:22. It's like I think that was the timestamp. I think so. But yeah, going back into Luna's reading, so like, like it's not somebody who just like says like, okay, well that happened, but I want to put it behind me and let's get back to work. It's no, it's this kind of person who just like kind of sits at home, just like scrolling Instagram all day, and like they don't really have anything productive about them. They kind of just they didn't really do this thing to you out of any like malice or like standing up for themselves. Um, and that may be like better, but it also may be like worse. It's more like they did it just because it is their instinct as like an infant or like immature soul to just lash out at anything that tells them that they're wrong. Yeah, if you look at your message history, it'll be easier to find. Yeah, I can't pull that up for some reason. Like on OBS, I have the vertical screen on one screen, and I have the separate. I have like the OBS on the other monitor, so I can't really easily get it. Maybe if I had a mod. Hint, hint. I'll look around at 2 hours. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, so going on to the going back to Luna's. Yeah, open the apps. Yeah, so like so going back to Luna's reading, yeah, I kind of feeling as though like it's also better, but it's also kind of worse knowing that somebody didn't do something to you out of malice or like standing up for themselves, but just because they don't want to be wrong, just because they don't want to be like told that they are wrong, and that in and of itself is very like pathetic. And like I'm kind of getting this feeling of like, even if you send karma in their direction, like they will get their karma regardless. Like like no matter what you do, like they will keep getting their karma. And the thing is that they're not gonna learn their lesson. They're not gonna be like, oh my god, like if only I didn't do this to Luna, then this wouldn't have happened to me. And also they aren't gonna be like, oh yeah, this is a direct consequence of my actions. How could I have been so careless? Um, like this is kind of giving me the feeling of like they won't accept that they were wrong. They won't accept that they themselves were where's my chicken? Hopefully in the coop. Listen, call me. I gave you your timestamp. You can go and look for it once the stream is over. Okay. Your reading has concluded. You're distracting me a little bit from the other people's reading. Sorry about that. So if you look on YouTube later, you can subscribe to my YouTube, and I will post up all the timestamps for everyone in the comments. So you won't be you can look back at the reading later. Okay? So Luna, I feel as though even if you do this spell to like point karma in their direction, you won't get any satisfaction out of it, I think, because these people, like, they're not gonna learn their lesson. They're just gonna have like bad things happen to them over and over, and they'll be like, oh my god, why is this happening to me? Oh my god, why did this happen to me? Like that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this, right? So I feel like even like, okay, so let me see, what is the, and also like as a witch, right? I am also a practicing witch. Like, I mean, sorry. I have like they took my hat. So like, here's my hat. So I'm actually a practicing witch. Like, I'm literally a practicing witch. And when you do malefic magic, that comes back to you. That does come back to you. Even if like, oh no, I have protection. I have protection. I cleanse all the time. No, even if you are correct, even if you have protection, even if you cleanse, that malefic energy will bounce back at you some way or another. You might get sick, you might some opportunity might fall through, something could happen if like if you go through with malefic energy. So I am going to do two readings. I'm going to do one. What will be the outcome for you if you do this no wait, actually you asked about the emotional aftermath of this for you and for those who are involved. Okay, so the emotional aftermath, well, that was exactly the reading I was going to give you. So okay, so what will be the aftermath for them? The wheel turns slowly, but it turns, as they say. Yeah, exactly. Like you can be as justified. You can be as justified as you want to be, but the universe sees things differently. Sinica, this was actually in the book that I gave to, that I linked to you. Wink. Hi, Rebella. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm late. No worry, no worry. It's good to see you. Also, Rebella, I don't know if your fiance would want to would approve of you getting a body pillow, but the body pillow giveaway is live in the Discord if you're interested. But if your fiance cancels the engagement, it's not my fault. All right, so back to Luna's reading. So let's look at the emotional aftermath for them. Okay, so we have okay, so okay, all right. I think she would kill me. Okay, guys, Gargoyle and Yayo, you have like one person. At least one person is not entering the giveaway, so you have one more chance. Okay, so yeah, so this is a doozy. We have the Ace of Hearts. For them. For the Ace of Hearts, the Ace of Hearts represents like the home, or like beginnings of a love affair, or like a new friendship, or sometimes a birth or change in residence sometimes. But I'm kind of wondering if like I don't know. I don't know. Is your ex? I don't know if they. I'm kind of thinking. You said like your former best friend and his fiance. I think somebody might be two-timing you with the ex, but I'm not too sure. I don't want to say that off the bat. I think somebody might be. I think like there's some sort of affair going on. I think. The Ace of Clubs represents like a new task, opportunity, or goal. But one thing that we have here is the Four of Spades, which represents instability and a loss of stability, kind of losing your home, unfairness or injustice, a summon or lawsuit. So I think like the law will come under them, or like one of the people will cause an affair and cause discord among the other members. We love extra percentile chances in this house. We do love giveaways. Okay, so let me see what the emotional aftermath is for you, Luna. So eight of spades, okay. Eight of Spades, King of Hearts, and Ace of Hearts. So Ace of Hearts represents like new beginnings in love. I think like you will become very clear about what you want in terms of love and in terms of like friendship and stuff like that. You also have the King of Hearts here. The King of Hearts represents like well, it's said to represent the Red Lord as well, but it usually represents like no worries, Goggle, no worries. King of Hearts represents like somebody like it can represent what I feel like it represents is like a man or like a male figure coming into your life. Somebody who seeks security in a relationship, or like some sort of like father figure or like male figure coming into your life who seeks your best interests at heart. Might be coming into your life, but we also have like it could also represent like emotional power. And then we also have the Eight of Spades. The Eight of Spades is a difficult card to say because it represents like a negative thought or attitude, or like feeling oppressed, but it can also represent like feeling a part of a witch family or coven. But spades usually represent trouble. So I think like while doing this endeavor, I think doing this endeavor will help you feel more powerful when it comes to like your occult abilities. But you definitely want to properly protect yourself from that bounce back. Maybe you can lean into like a male familiar, or like a male figure of strength, or like a male deity, like Mars. Mars and Aries would be really good to ask for protection from any like back blow from the malefic, from anything malefic, right? So let me ask Iris for some advice for you. Let me see. Okay, so we have cast your sacred symbols. Okay, to cast your sacred back blow, I should call her. You guys. But Luna, that is basically kind of like, it's kind of like a confirmation that Spirit is saying like, yes, go for it, because like cast your sacred symbols, like it can't really get much clearer than that. But let me read out the description for you. Time to make your mark, sugar. What you do brings power to others, so put it out there. What you make and release has a whole other life since it reaches the hands of others. Those hands will go on to cast their own sacred symbols as well. And the influence of your work may just have the tiniest chain reaction in their work. Confidence in what you do brings power to us all. Yeah, Spirit saying like just do, like go ahead and do it. New beginnings for them, new beginnings for you. Go ahead. Channel karma. So that concludes your reading. That concludes your reading, Luna. I hope that this gave you some insight going forward. And do let me know how it hell yeah. we love to hear Spirit say hell yes. Thank you so much. No worries, Luna. No worries. I hope that do let me know how it ends. I would love to hear about the outcome. All right, so let's go on to the next person. We have BB. But BB, just a general reading. I know that she's sleeping, so I'll just put a marker here, and I will give her her reading. I will message her reading a bit later. Alright, so just a general reading for BB. Okay, so what's going on in BB's life? So Spirit, can you help me channel what BB needs to be aware of right now? Okay, so we have 6 of diamonds. So BB, you are working very hard towards something that is giving you a lot of growth. We have the 3 of clubs here. 3 of clubs represents like slow growth in terms of like practical developments moving forward. So slowly you're getting more and more work done, you're getting more and more stuff done. And the 6 of diamonds represents like you are making steps towards some sort of financial goal or investments that you are making. Sometimes it can represent like distance or like a car, but I think it's more like steps towards growth. You also have the 9 of clubs here, and the 9 of clubs represents like it represents like changes in terms of like business or financials. It represents a change of job or business methods. It can also represent like a change in goals or like a change taking place at work or like going back to a job that you had before. So I think overall this is kind of giving me a sense of like, yeah, this is time for BB to work. This is time for you to get your like nose to the grindstone and start working hard. And I think like Spirit will reward you for these. Let me ask Spirit, like, what advice do you have for BB going forward? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay, so we have 6 of swords reversed. We have the Fool. And we have the 7 of wands. Okay, so this is like Spirit's advice to you is don't be afraid to let go of things that are necessary. Don't be afraid to like you might be kind of afraid to move forward, kind of feeling as though change is scary, but don't let emotional baggage hold you down from moving in the direction that you're supposed to be moving in. We have the Fool, which represents that you need to be like brave and take heart and go forth in what you need to do. We have the Seven of Wands, which kind of represents like perseverance, defensiveness, and maintaining control. And you may need to keep defending yourself. You may need to keep defending your boundaries, but don't be intimidated by other people kind of like pulling you down, because remember to protect yourself, and remember your values and what it is you stand for. Okay, let me get an iris card for you, baby. Oopsies. A fearful world. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is 69. Oh no, the torments of living in a world that feeds on fear. Maybe it's a good time to turn off the news for a bit. Connect with what's real around. I was hoping no one heard that. Because I knew you bitches would be like, nice. I was thinking like, okay, maybe nobody. I was thinking, okay, maybe everybody's looking. Maybe nobody heard that. It's like, you just. Oh no, the torments of living in a world that feeds on fear. Maybe it's a good time to turn off the news for a bit. Connect with what's real for you. Shut out those nagging voices trying to get at you. And if you feel like this represents people in your life, it would be good to put a distance between you and those people. So I'm definitely getting this feeling of like yeah, you need to kind of like, things are going really well for you, but you need to also kind of cut away the people who are kind of pulling you in the wrong direction, and kind of like taking up your emotional space. So that concludes your reading, baby. Do let me know if this resonates with you. Do let me know if how things develop. Okay, so next we have Poppy. What is in my future? And we have okay, so let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have 4 more in the queue, guys. We have we have Poppy. We have Poppy next, followed by Twilight Princess, followed by Lorcana, followed by Rebella. So let me just. What funny thing did I miss? Don't worry about it. Hold on 1 second. I just want to put it on, like, pin it so you guys know who's next. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go on. All right, so next we have a reading for Poppy. Let me put the timestamp over here. All right, so what's coming up for Poppy in your future? All right, so Spirit, tell me what's coming up for Poppy in her future. Let me take a sip of water first. Boom, boom, boom. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, so what's going on in the future? We have King of Clubs, Ace of Hearts, and Jack of Diamonds. So Jack of Diamonds, this usually represents like some sort of like being in your youthful self, but also getting some sort of message when it comes to like financial gains. So this might be something along the lines of like you may be very like joyful, like there's a lot of joy coming into your future, and a lot of like, it may be describing you as somebody who is very like intelligent and quick. Maybe you might become a student in the future. Maybe you might undergo like I don't know if you're in school, but like it's somebody who is like actively learning, right? And a message concerning money. So maybe something like tuition, or maybe like an inheritance coming in, or some sort of money that you didn't know about before. Oh, hello. hello Pans. I hope I can call you Pans. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the berry farm. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. And then we have my two brain cells have rubbed together and the memory formed. It was in regard to my reading, because the end of it had something along the lines of being trapped in a black box, and I had said something about it feeling true for the past few days. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. I don't know about that. I can't remember the context of which I said that message, but I think I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD to get the context of that of what I said. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though. I mean, I think everybody has been kind of feeling a bit trapped these days. Like times are changing, you know. So the Ace of Hearts, so let me go back to Poppy's reading. The Ace of Hearts represents like the home, a family member, some sort of like new message in terms of like love or the birth of something new. And then we also have like the King of Clubs here. The King of Clubs is hard to pin down. It can represent like a male figure in your life, but it can also represent like a boss or superior, or like having the practical power to get things done. So I think like definitely like I don't know if you're going back to school. This kind of gives me the feeling of like education or like learning something new or going back to school. But it is like this feeling of like starting something new and starting a new prospect in terms of your life. I'm kind of getting some comic vibes to it. Kind of feeling as though something might be happening to you in all fields, like work and career and love. Like something is sparking new for you. It's like a new chapter in the Poppy book. Let me ask my other cards. Let's see what's going on here. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, so we have the Ace of Wands, which represents like forward momentum, going fast, going forward. We have the Strength card, which represents like inner strength and like resilience and like inner compassion and wisdom. It's like I know what I'm about. I know my worth and I know my strength. We also have the High Priestess here, which represents intuition and listening to your inner voice. So there's a lot of energy here of like you know what it is that you want but you want to know how to get it. And Spirit is advising you that you have like the ability to do so. You just need to put in the work. Like with the work comes the ability to do things. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Fluid. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a really lovely day. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. And Poppy, I'm also seeing that that Spirit wants you to take on a lot of momentum right now. Like if you have the energy to work, like do it. If you want to get better at art, just start drawing. If you want to get better at streaming, just keep streaming. Like whatever you want to learn, just jump into it, because there's never a good time to start like the present, you know? And let me get an iris card for you. An iris card pull. Oh my god, hello! Hello, Drakville. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the berry farm. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you are having a very lovely day, and we are doing free tarot and astrology readings. So you can use the channel redeems down below to get one. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a very lovely day. We have about I'm doing one of the people in the queue right now, so we have a queue of about 3 people. So if you would like to join, you will be the 4th. Welcome in. Hello. All right, so the advice I have for you, Poppy, is death of the deceitful. Okay, so whoever is deceitful around you, death to all of them. But you seem very sweet, so like that's like serious. # serious. I saw it. Look fun. Also cute model. Oh, thank you for saying that. I made this myself. I drew and rigged it myself, so that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, feel free to chill with us for a while if you would like, or if you want a reading, you can do that as well. It's completely up to you. You're welcome to sit on partake in the chill vibes if you would like. We like to keep things a little cozy around here. I usually do art on Wednesdays, and on Sundays I do these tarot streams. Death of the deceitful. We fear death. We fear death, death of our habits and of our patterns. This card is calling upon you to pick up the scythe and cut down those things in your life that are not true. Lay your past self to rest. Don't be afraid of burning bridges you never want to cross again. Spread fire to the things that need to be turned to ashes. Cremate skeletons in your closet. If people think you're being heartless, intense, ruthless, maybe you are, but you need to be. Death will also always bring new life, new growth. So tear down walls without a second thought. To what will be built in its place? Be relentless in your path of destruction. It is unnecessary death. Oh, I'm learning digital art. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, Jack. I wish you the best of luck. If you want to join the Discord, we have like a channel to share art. You can also share your art there if you want to. That's completely up to you. How to join the queue? Use the channel redeems. So we have 1 point channel redeems. We have the tarot readings and the astrology readings, whichever one you would like to do. But I'll need to know your rising sign in order to give you an astrology reading. So yeah, you can join the queue for readings. You'll be the fourth person. All right. So that concludes your reading, Poppy. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward. And do let me know how things end up. All right. So next we have Twilight. Alright, so I would like to do a reading on how things are going to go with the person that I'm talking to. I really want to know the energy about this connection. Readings that I've gotten are mixed, some good and then others not so good. I really want to know, hello, welcome in. I really want to know if he truly wants me in his future and if he is saying stuff to keep me around. Okay, so let me start off by taking a look at his intentions for you. Okay, let me see. Okay, so what are his intentions in this relationship? Or like this connection? Oh, I'm just gonna I know that you're here, I'm just gonna put a timestamp for like my own, archival, because on my YouTube channel, I'll be putting all the timestamps there for everyone to go back and look at theirs if they would like. This is 3:05. All right, so let's take a look at his intentions for you. So right off the bat, I'm feeling like he has some sort of feeling towards you, but that he's distracted with other things. That's where I think some of the confusion is coming from, because it seems like he has other priorities, and it's not necessarily like other women or other people. It's more like other things on his mind. Relationships, love, friendships, generalized. No worries. Yeah, so Twilight, I'm kind of feeling as though like there are multiple things going on in his head and he can't quite prioritize something right now. We have the 10. Hold on, wait, let me reshuffle this. Okay, tell me what Twilight Princess's person, what they feel towards them. What is their intention towards them? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have the Page of Pentacles here. The Page of Pentacles represents like something new in terms of like, how should I put this? It's like having like this ambition and diligence towards something, and having this desire towards something, and putting in a lot of intention towards something, and trying to plan for the future with them. We also have the Hanged Man reversed and the Chariot reversed. So this is kind of a doozy when it comes to relationships, because Chariot reversed represents like a lack of control and like obstacles and like kind of like slowing down and feeling as though they can't like verbalize what they are feeling, or feeling as though they are stuck in a rut. We also have the Hanged Man reversed, and the Hanged Man reversed kind of represents like a stalling or needless sacrifice or fear of sacrifice. What this is kind of getting to me is like I feel like I'm leaning more towards like that he does like you, but he isn't sure if he wants to have you in his life. He isn't sure if he wants to actually commit to you, but he is kind of he does if you ask him, do you want to commit to me, he will say yes. Or like if somebody else asks him, do you want to commit to Twilight Princess, he would be like, yes, of course I would. But internally, he's like that hangman reverse. He's like afraid to actually, say it. He's afraid to actually let go of that sense of freedom. So a fuckboy, not so much a fuckboy, more like an avoidant person. The Chariot is like somebody who like, the Chariot could move, but the Chariot doesn't want to move. The Chariot is just like staying in stone. So like even if you ask him like, hey, would you like to make a decision on whether, so you say potato potato potato. That's true, you did clock me there. Yeah, so like it's like he doesn't want to let go of the connection because he knows that you are something special, but like he also doesn't want to make up his mind because his emotions are kind of like in a tizzy right now. So let me see, what is it that he feels towards you? What will be, how does he feel towards you? Or like what will be the outcome? Okay, so we have Queen of Spades. So spades represent drop. As a retired floozy, drop. Listen, Yayo is like, Yayo has been around, okay? So Yayo knows what he's talking about. And somebody who doesn't like appreciate you, nah, we kick him. Okay, so right off the bat, these are a lot of mixed signals. So I asked about like, what does he feel towards you? So we have the Queen of Spades, and Queen of Spades, like, I think that this is his vision towards you. This is what he thinks about you, because queens usually represent like feminine figures, right? So like this represents somebody who is like lonely and depressed, somebody who has a great authority, or like a witch, or could be like an unpleasant truth or a lie. And then I think like he doesn't really understand like your intentions or something. Okay, an outbreak is starting in 5, so let me finish up this quickly, because I want Twilight to get a reading. But we also have the 10 of Hearts here, which is like a great amount of emotional support and emotional security. So he does care about you very much. He does care about you, maybe as a friend, but like this could also represent that he sees you as a well of emotional support. So take that as you will. And we have the 9 of Spades here, and the 9 of Spades represent like, oh, thank you for the subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, Gargoyle. Oh, Gargoyle, thank you so much. You didn't have to. I really appreciate that. But thankfully now Twilight can get a reading. Thank you so much, Gargoyle. I really appreciate that. Gargoyle's so nice. But the 9 of Spades represents like a change for the worst and your wish not coming true. So I feel as though this is not looking like a good outcome. I think that this is karmic, which is probably why you are getting good outcomes. And I feel as though he does feel romantic attraction towards you, which is why this is kind of feeling like, yes, he does love you. Yes, he does care about you. But the outcome is not looking good. I think that this person can't make up his mind about what he really wants, you know? Let me see. Give me one card. Give me some advice for Twilight. I'm nice until I feel like I'm being a little shit. Until you get stabby, that is. The Moon. Okay. So right off the bat, Twilight, you need to listen to your own intuition. Your own intuition is telling you what you need to know. The Chariot, yeah. 6 of Pentacles, yeah. So like, yes, yeah. Twilight, your intuition is telling you what you need to know. You keep like I think like every single little sign. Ooh, every single little sign of. So you're saying my wish isn't going to come true. I mean, that's what like it could be his wish is not coming true, it could be your wish not coming true. I'm just saying like this is what the typical meaning of the 9 of Spades is. But I am saying that that he could decide to commit to you, but it is like a 50-50 chance. It's like he can't make up his mind right now. And we have the Moon card. Like when it comes to advice to you, we have the moon card. The moon card represents like unconscious intuition. So it represents like knowing at the back of your mind what the truth is, but like not really seeing it for yourself. And you have to kind of traverse the shadows. Um, if you put pressure, he might say yes, but he might just say it so you won't go away. That could also be true. Um, it's like, yeah, like with people, like the energy that I'm getting is that he's kind of like, yeah, he's kind of keeping you around because he does like you, but he's kind of undecided as to whether he should pursue it, if that makes sense. Yeah. But like the moon card represents like unconscious intuition, like unconscious illusions and intuition. Kind of like it's difficult to distinguish reality from fiction, and like you have like this energy of uncertainty and moving through the fog, but you have to really communicate and like listen to your intuition, because where there's smoke there's a fire. The chariot represents like momentum and decisions being made and direction and control and willpower. It's like you need to stir this with intention. If you want somebody who can commit to you 100%, you need to act. Yeah, you need to like know that this person is going to stick with you through thick and thin. Ask yourself if this person will stick with you if you got like a chronic disease or if something happened to you, and if that's like if they would stick with you. Um, Sometimes if you keep following this path, your wish won't come true. Not necessarily it won't happen. Card saying that you need a new approach. Yeah, it's okay, so let me find the description for you and read it out loud for you. Nine of Spades, change for the worse. The seeker's wish will not come true. Disappointment, injury. So like all bad things, right? And like that's his intention towards you. So it's but we also got the Ten of Hearts there, and the Ten of Hearts represents like a great emotional security, and like feeling as though you have an unshakable bond. So it's like the same energy. It's like this kind of wishy-washy energy. Like I like her, maybe I don't like her. I want to commit. I don't really want to commit. Like this is what's going through his mind right now. And if you like, okay, just girl to girl, you want somebody who could say like, I want to be with you 100%. Just as Yayo said, if you really like someone, it won't be too much of an inner debate. We also pulled the Lilith card, and this is a new card in this deck, so I'm gonna try to look it up. Hold on, just give me 1 second. But just knowing what Lilith is about is kind of given like go your own way, girl. Let me see. Lilith belongs with the feminine principle and brings forth her gifts of passion, independence, self-love, and bravery. An ally to the fiery woman within, Lilith teaches that every transformation requires a sacrifice, and positive change cannot be achieved without pain. When Lilith appears in a reading, she is an inspiring influence. You are being invited to disenfranchise yourself from the expectations of others and dance to the beat of your own drum. Another card that we pulled is the Six of Pentacles reversed, which represents like somebody who has given a lot, but has not really received a lot, and strings attached to what you're being given. So he might be giving you little breadcrumbs to try to keep you around, and you might be giving him love in hopes that he gives you romantic affection. But that's not the way things should work. You should go with somebody who like really, really cares about you, you know? So let me get an Iris card for you as advice. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'm really sorry that this wasn't quite what you wanted to hear, but believe me when I say, like, sometimes these messages are kind of saying what you already know deep in your mind, you know? Feel free to take what resonates with you and leave behind what doesn't. So we got card 24, the gallery of those who came before. Children imitate the behaviors they see around them. That is their first introduction to human life. It is no surprise that we look to others' lives and work to compare ourselves. It is rooted in survival techniques. However, this could also create fear and potentially self-esteem issues. Others' success will never be yours. The success that they worked for or were given will always serve them differently than it will serve you. Look to those who will inspire you as mentors, but not as a template of how you need to achieve your accolades. Have trust in your path and your ability to make the right decisions and actions to bring yourself to your goals. So that concludes your reading, Twilight. I hope that this gave you some insight. Feel free to take what resonates with you and leave behind what doesn't. I'm sorry if it's not quite what you wanted to hear. I know it's really hard. It like after my last breakup, like I just went like cuckoo bananas, just like ordering a bunch of tarot readings, trying to find out like, does he want me back? Like, will we get back together? When is my next love interest coming into my life? Like I know how it gets. I trust me, I know. But like the sooner you leave behind somebody who is not committed to you and somebody who does not have the energy that you want, the sooner you can let in somebody who actually has that energy that they will stick with you through thick and thin, you know? Okay, so now we are moving on to the next person. We have Lorcana, all right? Lorcana, and the timestamp is yippee, upgrade. True. I know he likes me, but it's just hard right now because there's distance. Or like physical distance. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, if you like, the moon card represents like listening to your intuition, right? It like, feel free to listen to your intuition and feel as though, and like, if you feel as though like, no, I just need to push a little bit harder. Like, I just need to like wait it out just a little bit longer and everything will work out. Yeah, just wait a little bit longer, and then things like, if your intuition is telling you that, then you are more connected to this person than I am. And yeah, you might feel the energy that I'm not feeling, so it's completely up to you. If you feel like this resonated with you, you can take it. If you but whatever happens, I just wish you the best. I wish you the best, and I wish that you, either whether it's him or whether it's someone else, I just want you to be happy, and I want you to find somebody who matches your freak, if as it were. But yeah, if you would like to stop by and let us know how it turned out, do let us know. All right, Lorcana's reading is 3/20/29. All right, Lorcana, so let's get a general reading for you for the week. So we have Jack of I will. Oh, nice. We'll be happy to have you back here. All right, Jack of Hearts represents like a new opportunity or like a new message in terms of like sometimes with romance, but sometimes it can represent you as well, kind of taking like a new approach into love and life. It could also represent like, what else could it represent? It could also represent like new friendships or like incoming friendships. We have the nine of diamonds here. So I know that you were looking for a job. This looks pretty good when it comes to that, because it's like it's like a change in finances, a positive change in finances, and like wishes coming true in terms of like finances specifically. So like you might get some like good news when it comes to finances, like creature comforts or like a change in plans. But we do have a downside here. We have the 10 of Spades, which represents like a great deal of trouble or worry. Or like it could also represent like a journey by land. So you might need to like move states. I know that you live overseas, but it specifies land. So I think that this won't be like another, like, it won't be like having to go back to your country, but it might be like having to move towns or cities or something like that. So let me get some advice for you this month or this week. Lilith, okay. Oh, what's going on? That's like the second time I pulled Lilith, and I haven't pulled Lilith before. Okay, so Lilith represents like the female. It represents like the female spirit and the instinct and aggression that lies beneath. We also pull the Emperor here, which represents like masculine power and abilities to direct your life in the direction that it needs to go in. And then we also have the Knight of Wands, which represents like confidence, manifestation, and abilities to go forth and to what did it represent again? It represents like confidence. It represents like forward momentum. It represents like action and carrying out plans and fearlessness and passion and self-confidence. So spirits advise you this week, Locana, is to go forth with confidence. Lean into that primal self, the one that wants to get shit done, and just do what that primal self tells you to do. Because the Emperor here is like a figurehead of like masculine power and control and discipline, and Spirit wants you to embody that this week. Spirit wants you to be like an emperor and take charge of your life. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Wakana. I hope that this gave you some insight into the upcoming week. Do let me know how things resolve. Alright, so next we have a general for Rabala if you have time. Okay, no worries. Okay, Rabala, your timestamp is 3:24. 23. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Rebella. So let's see what's going on for you this week. Okay, so I'm seeing like sand. I'm actually seeing like a beach. I'm seeing like a beachfront somehow. I don't know. I'm seeing like a beachfront, and I'm seeing like you walking through sand, like walking through the shadows of the like coconut trees going forward. So let's see what's going on for you. Let's see what's going on for you this week. So we have the Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts represents like a new beginning in terms of love. So maybe this is some sort of new development with your fiance. We have the two of Diamonds, which represents like a business partnership, or it could be like a partnership when it comes to like finances. So maybe you and your partner are going to like give each other gifts or like message each other. Sorry, it's for seeing a beach episode. Well, I mean, no spoilers for Wednesday, but we will be playing Star Sand Island, and I will be breaking out that summer outfit again. A beach episode sounds divine. Well, maybe you two can go on like a beach visit. Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of peace and like a lot of like harmony between you and your fiance. So no trouble in that direction. The Two of Diamonds could represent like money changing hands, a gift or an invitation. So maybe you get invited somewhere. Work has been kicking my butt lately, and the race has been delayed to like March. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Things look so good for you. I don't know why it's been delayed. And then the Nine of Diamonds represents like a change in finances, or a change in financial status, or like a change of plans, and usually for the better. So all of this looks really good. This is what's coming up for you. Beach episode, but Sari's hair will get ruined. No, it won't get ruined. Don't worry about it. Sari's hair stays magically perfect. Oh, hi, Molinaj. Welcome in. Welcome to SariBerry's Tarot Nights, where we do tarot nights for chatters and astrology readings. So if you would like, feel free to use one of the channel redeems, in the 1 point channel redeems, in order to redeem a tarot reading. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Okay, so let me get some general advice for Bella from Spirit. I envy you. Yeah, no need for moose when you're a VTuber. No need for Olaplex when you're a VTuber. Eventually, I'll steal your hair spell. My hair spell is Olaplex. Olaplex number 3, Olaplex number 4, Olaplex number 5, number 6, and number 7. Oh yeah, and a little bit of number 9. Oh, and I also use K18. K18 is a godsend. Okay, so what's going on for Rebella? What advice do you have for them? Okay, so we have the which card is this? The descriptions on this deck are kind of whack. Okay, so the advice, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles upright, and we have the Four of Cups upright. So Spirit is kind of saying, like, when you are feeling as though your creativity is blocked, feeling as though you are burnt out, and feeling as though you are just like apathetic and depressed, Spirit is kind of telling you to realign and balance your priorities, and try to adapt to change, because it is hard to adapt to change. It is kind of hard to adapt to that blocked creativity, because usually like those cups are overflowing, right? It's hard for you when the cup is like empty. It's hard for you to feel, feel yourself again. But Spirit is telling you, like, sometimes it just matters to like take a new perspective and adapt to change. Sometimes a new perspective on life is all that's needed, and like gratitude for the little things that you have. And let me pull an iris card for you. Noble. Okay, so that's an interesting card. Noble. Okay. All right, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. No, this card wants to confront you with all those little white lies you might feed yourself or accept from other people. It's time to get rid of all that bull. This card is as stubborn as it gets. If you don't look at all these little falsehoods right now and try to move around this card, it's not moving. So Spirit is basically telling you here that that don't accept bullshit from other people, or like don't accept bullshit from yourself. If you know that know that you're not taking the right perspective, or that you're making the wrong decision, just tell yourself, hey, stop that. Okay, so that concludes your reading, Rebella. I hope that this gives you some insight into the rest of your week. Alright, so next we have Fluid, who asked for a general reading. Okay, so Fluid, let me pull out my cards for you. Okay, so first off, we have the Queen of Swords. So right now, whatever thing that you are in, you are taking. Honestly, and I needed to hear that. Thank you, Sari and Spirit. No worries, no worries. I'll tell Spirit thank you for you. I'm glad. Okay, Fluid, your timestamp is 3:30:59. All right. So the Queen of Swords comes into play with like she brings in a lot of chaos with her, because she is ruled by Uranus, and she is very complex. She is very clear-minded and very perceptive. We also have the Six of Swords here. The Six of Swords represents like deception or some sort of trickery taking place. Wait, no, actually. No, that's the opposite. It represents like transition, leaving behind, or moving on. And the Hanged Man represents like a necessary sacrifice. So I think right now, Fluid, you are going through some sort of necessary sacrifice. Maybe this is like friends, maybe this is a job, maybe this is like a love interest, but whatever it is, you have to leave behind the things that are going wrong for you. You have to like the things that take this as like a yes when it comes to leaving behind the things that you are doing. Because you may feel as though, like, when you look at things logically, that maybe you should play it safe. Maybe you should take like the safe route and like just put up with bullshit. No. Don't put up with bullshit. Just leave it all behind. If it needs a sacrifice, sometimes sacrifices are necessary. All right? Because you are the Queen of Swords. You are somebody who sees things for what they are. Very logical and perceptive. So let me ask Spirit for some advice for you. Okay, so we have the Page of Wands. We have the Judgment card. So right off the bat, that basically represents like, yeah, you have a lot of clarity when it comes to this matter. You have like maybe you have like a lot of doubt in you, but you have to leave that doubt behind and get that spark going. Have that sense of exploration, excitement, and freedom. Don't mourn that what was left behind. Thank you for reading, Sari. I'm like turned off by tiredness. No worries, Ilkana, no worries. I hope I can give you some peace. Yeah, so even if you feel as though you are in self-doubt, just push it aside, because you are somebody who is very perceptive. Spark that creativity, spark that sense of freedom, because right now you are free. You are free to do whatever you want now that you left behind the dead weight. So let me get an iris card for you. Your light. Okay, so this is like, I remember this description. It's very relevant for this reading. Little light or wildfire, your light is your way to navigate the world around you. We each bring a new perspective into this life. Your light illuminates in a particular way that is unique to you. Remember, it is there for you in the gloomiest nights. Your flame can at least help you find the next door, the next step, or thaw your hands touched by the coolness of the frigid winter air. So that concludes your reading, Fluid. I hope this gives you some insight, and I hope this gives you some comfort going forward. Okay, next we have Drakville. Okay, so let me get your timestamp for you. And just as a reminder, guys, I do have a YouTube channel. And this VOD, I'm multi-streaming, so this VOD will be up there. So if you guys like, I will later this week I will put up the timestamps for everybody who got a reading, so you guys can always look back and take a look at the like the old readings and compare it, right? Right. What was I doing? Drakville, right. That is 3, 34, 41. That's so thoughtful. Yeah, I've been meaning to do it for a while because I realized like the Twitch VODs are not permanent, but the VODs on YouTube will be. So you guys can always go back and look at it. Okay, so Drakville, let me try to tap into your energy real quick. Right, so right off the bat, I'm getting like some shadow darkness. I'm kind of getting like this feeling of like, but it's not like shadow dark. Like I'm kind of feeling as though I'm kind of getting this image of like a snake or like a reptile, kind of like going back. First they were basking in the sun, and now they're going back into the shadows to kind of like cool down, you know? It's kind of like this feeling of rest. This kind of feeling of rest. So let me ask for it, like when, so love, friendships, or generalized. Okay, so like what is going on, what is in the future for Drakville concerning love and friendships? Well, let me shuffle a bit more. Okay, so we have 8 of hearts, we have 2 of hearts, we have 8 of clubs. Okay, so I think that you are going to make some new friends or lovers for sure, because the 2 of hearts usually represents like new connections. It represents like a new emotional connection, like 2 people coming together, well, I'm gonna take off. Thank you again for the reading, Ilian. Have a fantastic evening and stream. No worries, Barinam, no worries. I hope that you enjoyed your reading. And yeah, thanks so much for joining. Have a good night. Yeah, so the eight of hearts represents like thoughts about love and emotional connections. It can also represent like a festive atmosphere, or like social, like it represents socializing as well, or like flirting with somebody. It could also represent like you trying to like better yourself, which is kind of also kind of tied into the other 8 that we have here, which is the 8 of clubs, which is thoughts about work or career in general, and like practical plans. So like you may feel as though you want to work on yourself a bit more, in order to meet people, and like you are putting yourself out there in terms of, this is in your future, by the way, and you are putting yourself out there in terms of like friendships and like flirting and like being a socializer. And then we also have the 2 of hearts, and like I said before, 2 of hearts represents like love, romantic relationships, marriage, harmony. So whether you find friends or lovers, you are definitely going to like meet people who vibe with you, and once you get yourself out there, you will meet these people. So Spirit, can you give me some advice to give Drakville on how Drakville can meet more people when it comes to love and friendships? Oh, no worries. I'll wait it out. Don't worry. Want to break from the ads? You're back. Let me know if you're back, Jackville, and I'll continue. Okay, so we have the Ace of Wands. Alright, so the Ace of Wands represents like creation, willpower, inspiration, and desire. So Spirit is basically telling you like, hello. So the first card that I pulled as advice to you is the Ace of Wands, which represents like creation and willpower and inspiration and desire. We also have here, we have the Page of Cups, which represents like a happy surprise and a dreamer. Somebody who is very sensitive and follows their imagination. And then we also have Temperance, and Temperance represents like the middle path, patience, and finding meaning. So Spirit is basically telling you like whatever doubts you have in your mind towards meeting friends, just go for it. Just go join that social club, join that martial arts club, go to the gym, go and like meet people, you know? Oh, Blush Pixel, did I do your reading? I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't skip it. Just type it. I'm sorry. Just type your Blush Pixel. Just type it in chat, and just type it in chat, and I'll get to you after Drakville's, because Drakville and Seneca's are the last ones. Yeah. So that concludes your reading. Drakville. Let me just get you an iris card. So Blush Pixel, just type your thing in chat, and just type your Not yet. I had to log out for a moment because of work. Oh yeah, no worries. Just type your question in chat, and I'll give you a reading. I'm sorry if I missed your message before. Well, it seems to be going well for me so far. Yeah, I think it's gonna go really well for you. Let me give you an iris card, like an oracle card, just to kind of round things off. There is this idea that the sea beyond is something that only someone with special powers and gifts can achieve. Well, you have those special powers and gifts as well. You'll be surprised what will appear to you when you allow yourself to look and listen. Okay, so Spirit is basically advising you, like, trust your own logic and intuition when it comes to meeting friends and people. And then if you follow that, you will meet the people that you are meant to be with. So that concludes your reading, Drakville. I hope that it goes well for you. Alright, so now we are doing an unhinged reading for Seneca, who asked, will I become the very best? Oh my god, will Seneca become head mod? The first SariBerry mod? Who knows? Where are my Pokemon cards? Do I even have them here? One second. Alright, so let's shuffle some Pokemon cards and let's see what's in Seneca's future. Will Seneca become the very best? Misty's Staryu. Okay. It's not looking too promising. Ends Klinklang. Okay, not looking too promising. Boltund, a dog. Okay, so Seneca, I feel as though this is telling me that you will not become the very best, but you will become second to somebody who will become the very best. Like if that person, like, you're trying to become Ash, but you are actually destined to become Pikachu. Like you see how it says like Misty Staryu and like Ends Klinklang, and like there's a dog, you know, like you're gonna be second to somebody, you're gonna be owned by somebody. Like you're gonna be like you're always gonna be second place. I'm so sorry. What is D's true intentions? No worries. I don't want second. I don't know, maybe you'll become second mod. Alright, so Blush Pixel, let's go on to your reading. I know that you're here. I'm just going to mark the timestamp for my own purposes, so I can look at the YouTube channel later. This is rigged. Sari is the very best. Well, if Seneca becomes my moderator, then I mean, literally, they will be my second in command, you know? Oh, sorry, target by mistake. No worries, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. So I just want to I'm just gonna link. I'm just gonna put my YouTube here because this is the last reading. Paste, paste, paste. It's not pasting. Oh my god. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh my god. I have to type this out like a pleb. I'll be henchman, yeah. Yeah, so this is the link to the YouTube channel. So later this week I'm going to update the yeah, later this week I'm going to update with the timestamps so that you guys can always go back and look at your readings. And I also want to address something that that is here. Next week we will be doing a very special stream for we will be doing a very special stream for hold on, wait for it, guys, wait for it, for Valentine's Day. Yeah, okay, save image, please save image, documents. Okay, everybody wait for it, everybody wait for it. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust the process, trust the process. Image, create new. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so next week we will be doing live soulmate portraits. So as you guys know, I am an art streamer as well. So I'll be drawing for fun, just for fun. You don't need to look at an AI. I will be drawing your soulmate live, and these two drawings at the bottom, those are my own drawings. So like, yeah, I'll be channeling your energy and I'll be drawing your soulmate, and you guys can ask me any questions about your soulmate and I'll try to answer them during the I'll try to answer them with tarot cards. Yeah, I mean, Rebella, you already know who your soulmate is. Yeah, soulmates. So this will be mostly for fun, to try to test out my I'll be testing out my vision magic. You guys know that that I try to like close my eyes, and I try to close my eyes and I try to envision somebody's future, tap into their energy, and sometimes I have been able to tap into their I have been able to see them with their future partner. Either it's somebody that they're dating, either it's like a new friend, or sometimes it's even been a new lover. So I want to test all these abilities, and I will be trying to channel your soulmate. Yeah, sorry, when did you say this will be? Next week Sunday, the 15th. Yeah, so next week Sunday, our tarot reading will be something a little bit different. We'll be doing this live soulmate portrait. So yeah, I hope that you guys can attend. Remember that it will be boasting in front of everyone. I'll be cheering for everyone else. Yeah, while everybody is saying, oh my god, like, let me know when it'll be. Rebella's there, like, swilling his glass of champagne, just being like, haha, I don't need that. But I'll be cheering you guys on, I'll be looking. He'll be like, exclamation point, look, I don't need this. Oh my god. We're happy for you, Rebella. We're happy for you. Oh, we're so happy for you. We're so happy for you. Tentacola, don't act innocent. Don't act all innocent. You're also laughing at us. You're laughing at us, poor single souls. Chat will all find their soulmates on the spot. Oh yes, guys. I always kind of wonder, like if you guys ever met somebody in the SariBerryVT channel. I'm gonna be the final boss of that stream. Yeah, I just like I draw soulmates, and it's actually like Cthulhu. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh my god, Seneca, what if I accidentally end up drawing your spirit? Like your spirit. Okay, so that's a lot of that's a lot of excitement for next week. So guys, next week Sunday, 9:30 p.m. Be there or be square. We are doing live soulmate portraits. All right? Come and laugh with everybody. If you are in a relationship, come and laugh with the others. Honestly, if it's not just Astarian, are we even trying? True. Just imagine. K. All right, Blush Pixel, I'm sorry. Let me get to your reading. All right, and so what is these true intentions? Okay, let's take a look. So let's use um these cards. Knowing her, she would guide your hand on purpose. All right, so right off the bat, we have something good here. We have 9 of hearts. We have 3 of clubs. So 9 of hearts, as we remember, it represents wishes coming true. 9 of spades represents wishes not coming true. At this point, my soulmate will be my chihuahua. Hey. Listen, there are multiple soulmates. We call our real, like the one, we call them twin flames. But soulmates could be actually like anything. You can have like even your parents are soulmates because they were meant to meet you in this lifetime, right? We call those karmic connections. And so your chihuahua is like a soulmate. My cat is a soulmate. Yeah, dogs are the best soulmates too. It could be a dog, it could be a best friend that you've known since childhood. Right, so these true intentions towards you. So Queen of Spades represents like an unpleasant truth or a lie. So I'm kind of feeling as though D is kind of feeling you out. D is kind of wondering if you are like untruthful towards them. 3 of Clubs represents like a practical development or like kind of nurturing. It also kind of represents gardening, like nurturing a crop. So it's kind of like D is like slowly building up this relationship towards you, but they don't quite know where it's going, you know? We also have 9 of Hearts. So like whatever this is, D feels as though you could help D achieve all of their goals. Like you could help D make wishes come true. So we also have 7. Okay, so this is a karmic connection because I drew 7 of diamonds, which represents something karmic. It represents a 7 stars. He ghosted me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm kind of wondering if like he might spin the block on you. I think he might. I don't know. Spirit will D spin the block on Blush Pixel? Yeah, Stabby. Actually no. Let's wait till next week. And if like it still goes on, we'll get Stabby. Okay, so I got the Page of Cups reversed, which represents like emotional insecurity. And I got the Emperor card. The Emperor card represents like authority or like male figures and dominance, sometimes like male physique as well. He is gonna spin the block, but he's not a good person. Let me just say that. All right, so how will this develop? How will this develop between Blush Pixel and D? Oof. Okay. He became quite distant and kept bringing up excuses. Oh, I should have like a laugh, where have we heard that before? In the past 2 love readings that I got. Listen, Blush Pixel, when he stopped initiating conversations, he stopped too. Listen, Blush Pixel, like woman to woman, I am like putting my hands on your shoulders when I say this. He does not deserve you. You are deserving of somebody who loves you, who cares about you, and takes care of you. He does not know the kind of value that you have, and we are sending Gargoyle to his location as we speak to get Stabby. Okay, like girl to girl. When men start acting like that, no, because I feel as though he's gonna spin the block on you when he gets when he feels as though like Emperor is like male physique, right? So I feel as though he's like leaving you on red because like he's immature and avoidant, and he feels as though you'll just come back. So don't come back. All right? And I asked about the outcome of what would happen between you, and I got the King and Queen of Spades. So this is an unhappy couple. Like straight up, this is an unhappy couple. So you guys, you deserve better, girl. And if you want, I will even do a quick reading for you before we close off to like see when you'll meet your next love interest. If you would like. Or like if you want me to find out like when he will spin the block on you, if you still like him. But let me get some. That would be nice. Okay, no worries. Okay, so let me see around when you will meet your next love interest. Okay, so we got Ace of Wands and Temperance. Okay, so this looks like I think around this summertime. I think the first month in summer, so around June. We also have like Leo season here. So I'm thinking like Leo season around like August. This might be happening. But the Ace of Wands usually represents like summer, so I'm leaning more towards summer. I also got the Eight of Hearts, which represents like the eighth week in summer, but also represent the eighth month, which would be August. So I'm kind of leaning towards August. And I also pulled Temperance for you. Temperance, this whenever I pull major arcana in like love readings, or like when is my future lover coming into my life, major arcana cards usually represent soon, but there's a karmic lesson to learn before you do meet them. So I think like you will meet somebody when you are ready for them. But I'm leaning towards August for you. Let me get some advice for you when it comes to meeting somebody else, or like when it comes to like dealing with D. Okay, so we have the eight of dealt with a handful of karmic relationships. Yeah, honestly, like girl to girl, it gets really tiring. But when you meet that, when you ignore that the people who don't respect you, you will sooner meet the person who is even better and really, really cares about you. Trust me. Okay, so advice for you. We have the Seven of Swords, which represents deception, trickery, and somebody sneaking around you. We also have the Eight of Wands, which represents Eight of Wands reversed, which represents like obstacles and delays. And we have the Ace of Pentacles, which represents new opportunities. And new opportunities and new chances. So what I think that all of this is saying, don't worry, I'll finish before the ad. So what I think all of this is saying is basically like be very selective in the people that you do pick. And when new opportunities arise, portray your best self. Don't worry about delays and obstacles. And remember that you yourself, while you are single, you are beholden to nobody. A talking stage is just a talking stage. If you are official with somebody, they have no right to be possessive over you. And if you are in an official stage, or like if you're talking to somebody, remember that you require honesty and transparency. And remember that you yourself are worthy of honesty and transparency. So let me get a iris card for you, and then we'll close off. All right, death or deceitful. All right, so that's pretty straightforward. $76. 67 or 67. Death of the deceitful. We fear death. We fear death of relationships, death of our habits, and of our patterns. This card is calling upon you to pick up the scythe and cut down those things in your life that aren't true. Lay your past self to rest. Don't be afraid of burning bridges you never want to cross again. Spread fire to the things that need to be turned to ashes. Cremate the skeletons in your closet. If people think you're being heartless, intense, ruthless, and maybe you are, you need to be. Death will always bring new life, new growth, so tear down walls without a second thought. To what will be built in its place? Be relentless in your path of destruction. It is unnecessary death. If they are possessive and you can't be, something is going on. Can confirm out of experience. Amen, Seneca. Amen. Amen. That is truth right there. Like if I wasn't ending the stream soon, I would have pinned that. Alright guys, so that concludes all of the readings for this evening. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really had a fun time tonight. I really always enjoy tapping into everyone's energies. Thank you so much for the privilege of sharing your experiences with me. I always appreciate it. Always. Thanks for the reading, it really helps. No worries. And as always guys, if you guys would like to be notified of when I'm going live, I go live every Wednesday and every Sunday. Art streams on Wednesdays, tarot streams on Sundays, but I'm trying to add a third stream into that sometimes to game. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord to get notifications of when I'm going live. And you will need to be in the Discord in order to take part in the body pillow giveaway. So I am doing a body pillow giveaway. Check the raffles channel for more. So join the Discord if you haven't already, and let me find somebody that we can raid. 1 second. But I hope you guys enjoyed. My tarot streams are always very fun, and they've been strengthening my intuition, which I'm very thankful for. Okay, so who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Okay, let's go raid Zombie, because Zombie is live. So this is raid message 1 for subscribers. This is raid message 2 for non-subscribers. So copy raid message 1 if you are subscribed. Raid message 2 if you are non-subscribed. So let's go raid Zombie. Alright guys, but thank you so much for the stream. I really had fun today. And yeah, yeah, these readings, I will timestamp them and let you guys know. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. Oh, I forgot the second S. Hold on. I forgot his second S. Oh Lord. Bye. Bye guys. Bye.